Oh, wow. We're here finally.
Woo!
Better late than never. That's what I always say. And we're living up to that tonight. Welcome, everyone, to yet another Barbarian Spin Bash where all the comic books are buy it now. And there's no auctions, no winner's choice. You just get a comic shown to you, and we say, this is how much it is. And you can say, I want it, or you can just ignore it. That's all you got to do. Thanks for coming out. Hopefully you were able to see the instructions there at the beginning, all the directions. If you're not and you have any questions, feel free to say, hey, wait a second. Well, I missed it all. I'm going to see if I can do this. Put all this stuff. I want to make it look. Maybe that might work. I want it to be closer to the side, though. Why is it not? No, I don't want that. Anyway, okay. So right now we only got 2 people because one dude ain't here yet. Surprise. Surprise, surprise. But hopefully he'll show up. I messaged him, and fingers crossed. Am I right? But I'll introduce my co-panelist, co-creator, the co-supporter, co-seller, and shout out the chat, and we'll then get this show on the road. So joining me tonight, once again, Totally Comics. What's going on?
Not much. Just hanging out. I was watching the handful of dedicated people in the chat there for a while. Hanging out before we even got started, an hour and 10 minutes late. So we appreciate that. We're sorry about that. Still have some great comics to show. There's probably going to be fewer of us here, so give people a better chance at getting what they want probably as well.
we got the best people that watch, the best comic book collectors. They're all very good comic book collectors, and they show up here ready to buy, and they make very wise decisions with their comic book purchases. So yes, they're here. So get ready. I hope you guys have refreshed your Wi-Fi routers and you're sped up. Make sure you're on not top chat, live chat, not top chat. And yeah, I'm kind of running on fumes right now. Sorry. So yeah, let me shout out the chat real quick, and then we'll get this show on the road. We're gonna have a little bit longer rounds tonight as well because we're short, and we might not go for quite as long because when you're short, then you don't plan to be short. You plan to have normal everything, but sometimes that doesn't happen. So let's see. Who was here first? Who was first? I think I was first. Den was okay. Oh, Dennis Trams was here. He was here really early. Sorry, I missed you. Hopefully you're back. Steven Spock was here. Steven Spock, thank you for your understanding. I don't really care if Yogi Bear doesn't approve because villains have no say in what happens here. Starscream, thank you for coming in, being here on time, unlike me. And let's see, T-Pain. T-Pain, my man. Thank you for coming out, T-Pain. We're here now, though. We're ready to rock and roll. That's what I'm saying. See, David Reese is here. What's up, David Reese? Hopefully you're still here. Oh, yeah, he's still here because that was just a little bit ago. Totally Comics, he's in the chat. He's on the panel. He's ready. PSK, Patrick Kelly is here. Thank you, sir. Been waiting. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say other than I apologize. And you can take it out on me when we meet in person one day. You can punch me in the shoulder. Say that's for that one time where you showed up an hour and what is it, an hour and a half? Almost an hour and 15 minutes late for your own show. It happens. Let's see. David Reese is here. There's T-Pain. We got T-Pain. Jared Jackson's here. What's up, Jared Jackson? Thanks for coming out, man. Dana. Not sure who Dana is, but I'm glad you're here. Dana. Dana. God, why do it sounds familiar? She got pops on her thing. Funko. I bet I know who you are. Let's see. Is anybody else showed up? Wolf Blitz! Why don't you come on here and sell with us, man? Wolf Blitz is in the chat. If you're looking for any comic books and we don't have them, hit Wolf Blitz up. He's got a bunch of comic books too. I Don't Like Comics is here. What's up, I Don't Like Comics? I call ice and French people today. You called ice on the French people to get rid of them? Get them out of here. Get your illegal butts off my lawn, right? French people. Oh, wait, it's because he's from Canada. Is there illegal French people in Canada? Is that a problem there? I don't know, but it could be. Okay, we're going to get this show on the road. So if you missed the intro and you have any questions, feel free to ask. I am not going to be doing a starting line again tonight. And I guess I'll go ahead and go first to get it out of the way. And you'll forgive my disheveled appearance. It's freezing cold outside. And it's cold in here, too, because I didn't get my heater turned up until about 10 minutes ago. And I have a headache. So let's do this. I'm going to start out with where I left off last time. These are all $5 books that I'm going to mark down as I go through them. You can just claim them as I show them. And if for some reason I start getting all choppy and my internet gets messed up, just let me know because I can't tell. It looks great on here, but I can't see what you see. And I have really bad internet. Even though I just upgraded everything, it happens. So I'm going to get my timer started now that I'm done talking. I don't think that I've missed. Why is it at 30 seconds? I don't need 30 seconds added to my time. That would be unforgivable. Okay, first book. This is going to be $2. These are all $5 books that I'm marking down. They're probably just going to be $2 or $3. Most of them are going to be $2. First one is this Justice League Justice Society of America Annual number 2. That's the first one. It's $2. So if you want that for $2, just say so, and it can be yours. We're going to start it off with a bang. This is a Magic the Gathering Fallen Empire number 2. It is not polybag still. I got it at a VF Plus. It has the little playing cards that come with it, but it doesn't. It's not polybag, and that's $2 as well. Let's see. I see PSK first. So PSK, let me make a little tag for you and start a stack with your name on it, buddy. Sorry, T-Pain. He beat you. He whooped your butt on that one. Full seconds in between. You better hit your refresh. If you hit the little gear and then speed it up to live, that's the most up-to-date you'll get. That's $2 if anybody wants that. Next is a newsstand copy of Cyber Force number 4. I got that at a VF near mint. Newsstand, high grade, $2. Was 5. Now it's 2. Here's another Magic the Gathering. This is awesome, though. This is the Hildebrandt Brothers cover. It's Homelands on the World of Magic the Gathering. This is a one-shot, I do believe. It is a prestige format. I got it at near mint minus. And it's because it's got a spine tick. I think it's got 2 little spine ticks, but it's unread. And it was $5. You can have it for $2. That's awesome. Hildebrandt Brothers. I love the Hildebrandt Brothers art. Too bad they're not here to make any more for us. You can have it for $2. Star Wars Dark Empire number 1. That's near mint. I'm going to say $2 just because it's the first round and we're late. That's my way of saying sorry. Here's the Grimjack number 26. This is first the full color TMNT appearance by Kevin Eastman and Laird, and it's near mint. This is where they go to that Mundi's bar. Somebody was talking about Mundi's bar the other day, and this is where they show up at Mundi's bar. Yeah, Munden's bar. Yeah, you knew what I meant. That's $2. I had 5 on it. It's near mint. It's $2 now. Oh, T-Pain, you want the Star Wars book? You got it. T-Pain. Bless you. Demons out. Next, we got the Preacher Special. This is Tall in the Saddle. It's a near mint minus copy. And I had $5 on it. I'll go down to $2 on this. It's also prestige format. Real nice book. Here is a X-Men number 95. It's the first appearance of Fizz and preview of Sakadre K, who is a scroll of some sort. Wolverine's revealed to be the Horseman of Death. Near mint. $2. This is the key. And it's near mint. Here's an Alpha Flight 106. This is where North Star reveals that he is homosexual. And it's near mint minus $2. I had this at $8. I marked it down to $5. Now you can get it for $2 tonight. It's a key book. If you're into that sort of collecting, then this is a good book. I don't know if I can do this one for $2. This is Marvel Age 71. It's a VF near mint copy. I think that is what's his face? Mobius did that cover. It's VF near mint. I'll do it for $2. It's worth more than $2, but I'll sell it for $2 tonight. Just because I'm being nice. Anybody wants it. This is a Bagley cover. This is A versus X number 4 variant. T-Pain, you want that? I knew you would. Because you make wise comic book decisions with your purchasing. This is a near mint minus copy. It's the variant for number 4 where Iceman is. The X-Men are black and white and the Avenger is color. They did it the other way around too. But this is, $2 if you want it. Take it. Fallen Sun, Death of Captain America. This is the Wolverine Michael Turner cover. Near mint. Freaking $2. Damn it. That's a good book too. Should have sold for $5. PSK, I got you on that one. $2. Ultimate Comics All New Spider-Man number 28. Near mint. $2. This is Miles Morales Spider-Man. Wait, what did I just... Why did it... Okay, so the YouTube and StreamYard are doing a thing lately. Just so you know, I've had to deal with this all weekend long, where I type stuff and it doesn't show up in StreamYard, or I mean in YouTube's chat. So if you type something and it doesn't show up, we don't see it, I'll apologize ahead of time. I see where PSK typed AVX, but it didn't show up in StreamYard. Jared Jackson wants the Grimjack. You got it, buddy. So I'm going to let you know ahead of time that there is the possibility that that will happen. I will not pretend like it happened so that anybody doesn't get something, just so you know. I would never do that. I would rather sell every single comic book than pick and choose. I got you, Jared, on that. Grimjack, 26. Start you a stack there. But it's happened to me all weekend long. Could just be me. I think that YouTube doesn't like me, and so it picks on me. Here's Cyber Force number 8. That's a Michael Turner cover. Got this VF Plus, $2. If you didn't know, now you do. He actually did stuff other than Spawn. This is Atlas Comics, The Destructor number 4. I got this at a VF Plus for $2. That's so cheap. If you know, you know. $2 is a good deal on that. Here's the Scorpion number 2 from Atlas. Got that at a VF for $2. And I had another one. It must be down in here farther. This is the Sophisticat Ketchup Collection from Silk Purse Press. T-Pain, you want Destructor? You got the juice, man. This is a one-shot prestige format. Near mint or better copy for $2. You want the Scorpion too? That makes sense. Those are good. $2 if anybody wants that. If you like your anthropomorphic characters. Here's a Artifacts number 1, the B cover, near mint for $2. I don't know nothing about that except for it's a variant and it's near mint. Near mint minus. I'm sorry. It's near mint minus. Don't get it twisted. Here's a Superman Man of Steel number 47. This is where Perry White takes on the KKK with that other dude that's one of the reporters. I don't know enough about DC to know all their names, but I know Perry White's name. This is near mint, and it'll be $2 as well. T-Pain, you want the Artifacts? Got it? That'll be $2 as well. I'm surprised that even on eBay, what that sells for, and I've never been able to sell one even for $2. Action Comics 689. This is the Resurrection of Superman. Superman first appears in the black suit. Near mint minus for $2. Y'all know what that is. What am I saying? Here's the Dark Knight's Metal. Batman Dawnbreaker number 1. Says it's a 3rd print. And it's near mint or better for $2. $2. Green Lantern number 0. Origin of Simon Baz. That's somebody. Near mint, $2. Simon Baz. He sounds Baz ass. Firestorm number 38. First cover appearance of the Weasel. BF near mint for $2. I'm just giving this shit away. I'm gonna start going really fast through the ones that are worth way more than that. This is Infinity Inc. number 20. Rick Tyler becomes Our Man. Beth Chapel becomes Dr. Midnight VF Near Mint copy for $2. I don't know if McFarlane worked on that. If anybody's going to ask me that, I got you, T-Pain. I don't know if he did or not. Here's the Dark Knights Metal Legends of the Dark Knights #1. First full Robin King and Darkest Night origin of B Rex. And this is the second print, near mint. $2. This is a beat up copy of Phantom Stranger #41. It's a VG minus for $2. The Phantom Stranger. That's what we used to call when you go in the bathroom in a truck stop. And you know that hole? Superman Man of Steel 22. Jared Jackson, you want the death metal? Which one? I had two different ones. Let me do this one first. Man of Steel #22, near mint. First John Henry in costume. Near mint, $2. I had two different dark metal ones. I had this dark metal, death metal, I'm sorry. This was Dark Knights. Wait. Yeah, this was Dark Knights metal tie-in. And then this one was death metal. That's what you said, death metal. That's the one you want. Okay, Jared, you're up here. Gotcha. Old Wolf. Old Wolf's here. Old Wolf gets the Phantom. Thanks for coming out, man. Man, I like that dude. You should come sell comic books with us one night. You could get all drunk, and I could watch the magic happen. For $2, though, that's a deal. That's a steal of a deal. You want them both? Ooh, okay. Let me go dig the other one up. I just had it in my hand. Yeah, that's a good book. Near mint or better. Third print. I bet that's low print. It must be really good if it had 3 printing. Here's a newsstand copy of Secret Wars 11 and fine, very fine for $2. I love you too, buddy. How you doing? This is the newsstand copy of Marvel Initiative #1. It's the first team appearance of the Mighty Avengers in a newsstand. It's VF Plus, so it's not perfect, but for $2, how are you going to say that that's not a steal of a deal? That's a steal of a deal. I can't do this one for $2, but I said I would. This is Giant Size Defenders #2. VG copy of Giant Size Defenders #2 for $2. It needs this press. So these are square bound. The square bound part of it isn't terrible. It's not perfect, but it has a like stacking roll. You can flatten this out and it will be way nicer, but it's only $2. So don't complain about the grade of your $2 awesome comic books. Wolverine 54 in a newsstand. Old Wolf, you want that one as well? You got it, buddy. This is Wolverine 54 in a newsstand. See, it says Wolverine down at the bottom instead of saying direct edition. $2. VF Plus. Here's a newsstand copy of Incredible Hulk 110. VF near mint. So this is nicer. This is higher grade. It's $2 as well. I think I paid more than $2 for that. But you know what? Times are tough. We got keys to sell here. Here's a Astonishing X-Men #4. First appearance of Armor. This is a variant to the regular cover, and it's VF near mint. And you can have it for $2. Variant. I don't know who did it. Maybe Cassidy. I don't know. Here's a Declan Shavy, Drew Moss, Thundercats #6, the Panthera head. It's the FOC variant, near mint, $2. Star Wars Mandalorian #1, $2. First Din Djarin cameo of Grogu, near mint or better. That's $2. This Black Panther #1 is $2. It's near mint. I only got a couple seconds left. I needed to get through this, so I'm just going to go ahead and finish this stack. This is the free comic book day for Avatar, Last Airbender, VF Plus, $2. It's got a $5 sticker on the bag. That's on the bag. It's not on the comic book. Mando. Who said that? T-Pain wants the Mando. Mandalorian. You want the first appearance of Grogu and Cameo? You got it. This is where you get it for $2. Gen 13, number 34. I think it's Art Adams, right? Yeah. Arthur Adams did that cover. It's near mint minus for $2. Spider Women Alpha, number 1. Near mint. It's got a $5 sticker on it too. It's $2. First team up with Spider Woman, Silk, and Spider Gwen. This is the one to get before the movie that already came out comes out. Poe Dameron, number 1 variant, near VF near mint, $2. Driftbox, what's up, man? You want the Gen 13? You got it. $2 books all night long. I got loads of stuff for $2. Driftbox, start you down here so I have a place. Mr. and Mrs. X, number 3. First appearance of Xandar. I'm sorry, Xandra, whoever that is. Near mint minus copy for $2. That's a Terry Dodson cover. Nice. Dark Hawk, 45. This is a low print run. It's a VF. It probably is worth way more than $2, but you can get it for $2 if you need that one for your run. This is a Mystic Arcane Scarlet Witch near mint for $2. God, this is such a good deal. PSK wants this. I'm assuming that you mean the Spider Women's. Here's a Earth 2, number 3, 1 in 10. Oh, sorry, 1 in 25 variant. 25. 1 in 25, near mint for $2. T-Pain, you want the Scarlet Witch. You got it. This is number 4 for Earth 2, 1 in 25 variant, near mint for $2. And number 5, 1 in 25, near mint for $2. A 1 in 25 ratio for $2. Near mint. They're not even messed up. That's just stupid. Stupid deal. Young Justice, number 7, VF near mint copy. It's the first appearance of her, I think. If I remember right. That's $2. Here's a Nightwing, number 0 for $2. Origin of Dick Grayson. Near mint minus. You want all of the Earth 2s? I would think so. For $2. You can't say no to that. Just saying. I would be buying so many of these. Let's see. This is Superman Forever, number 1. It is one of those lenticular. I got to get it right so you can see it. Lenticular cover. Oh, there we go. Goes that way. It's Alex Ross does the lenticular art. It's kind of hard to tell, but it's near mint minus for $2. What's up, Mr. Collector? Somebody must have told him that I had a $2 all new Spider-Man books. Oh, my back. PSK, I got you on the Superman. Yeah, that's a steal right there. Racer X number 1, near mint for $2. This is a collector's item. It says so right there. $2. Darkwing Duck. This is a 1 in 7 variant for Darkwing Duck number 1. Near mint minus for $2. What's up, Tony NY? Here's a Wild Star number 1 in a newsstand. Near mint minus in a newsstand for $2. That's a good deal on that. Let's see. That was T-Pain. You want the Darkwing? Darkwing. Dub, weed out. And the final book I have for $2 and the end of my round, the last book, is probably the most terrible one of all of them. This is Batman and Robin Boy Wonder number 6, the Frank Miller variant. Look at them boobs. First of all, forget about how freaking god-awful that face is. Look at how wonky her boobs are. Like, that's some shit. right there. I gotta say, I'll take that. I'll take Liefeld over that all day long. This is $2. Anybody wants that? Is that PSK? Is this the Batman that you're talking about? You want this one for $2? You got it, buddy. Get it out of here. That's gonna do it for my round. Thank you, everybody, for your $2 claims. And we're going to move on. Oh, if you're watching this on the rewind and you saw anything that didn't get claimed, too bad. They're $5. I'm just joking. Just let me know. And we're going to move over to Totally Comics because he probably is going to do way better than me. So take it away, sir.
Well, I have more books than I care to admit ready. So we could go till 4 a.m. if we wanted to.
We're going to go to the break of dawn.
First round, they're going to be $3 books. There's a mix in here. There's some new ones. There's some old ones. But the first 2 boards are going to be $3 books I'm going to show. So first up, I have an X-Men J. Scott Campbell Rogue cover for just $3. It's X-Men 19 on A. On B, we have a Supergirl versus Supergirl. Really nice cover. It's Supergirl 18. All these are $3. On C, we have the Greg Horn She-Hulk #5 cover. And that's a minor key. On D, we have She-Hulk #7. I know there was a nice little parody of this done for San Diego Comic-Con 2023. On E, we have another Greg Horn cover, She-Hulk #9. All these are $3. We're not doing a start line, so claim away if there's something you want.
Yeah, they're already claimed.
And I'm going to go half the board. And then, well, actually, there's a lot of claims tonight. So Barb can get his stuff ready for the next round. I'm going to just pick a few up at a time and grab claims as I go. So just bear with me. So first one on A was Todd, but I have 2 copies. The next one is Tony. So I have both of them for you. Give me a minute to get tags going and be patient. It's just going to take me a minute to get started with the tags. And once I have the tags going, we'll be good to go.
That's so weird. Yeah, my StreamYard doesn't show anything since Tony got here. But I see it on the actual whatever. Hey, Splash Page is here. What's up, man? Hold on a second. We got to add you to the Blue Wrench Mafia.
So on C, the first claim in was Driftbox. Sorry, Jared.
Yep, that's what I see.
All right. So I'm getting the drift going. And like we said earlier, we appreciate everyone that came out. I know we started a late start. All right, I only have 1 on C. On D, I see Todd first. I only have 1 on D. So that's
what I see.
And then E is for Drift. He was the first one in. And then B is PSK.
Yep, that's what I see. Yep.
So I'll do smaller batches tonight for a lot of times. Just so, Barb needs to get his books for the next round. So just bear with us. All right, next up, I have a Art Germ Supergirl 16 on F. And then I have a nice little mystery cover. It's the Harley Quinn issue 33. It's the Harley Quinn mystery on G. On H, I have Silk #1. And on J, I have Harley Quinn 17 Classic Amanda Connor. And on K, I have the Hildenbrand Brothers variant from the sketch card, beautifully done She-Hulk on K. And then on L, I have the Virgin Mortal Hulk #18. Love the Hulk armor, the Buster armor there. So the Virgin cover, Immortal Hulk 18. On M, I have Jenny Frizen's Dazzler #4. And then on N, I have Vampirella 675. by Jenny Friesen. All right, so I see G is going to Todd. I'll grab that for you. And then I see H is going to Driftbox. Now I have tags made. It's a little bit quicker. I see M is going to PSK. And I have an extra M. And I see N is going to Jared Jackson. I only have one of those. Sorry, Tony. He just beat you. All right. Next up, I want to show this. It's maybe a claim before I have a chance. This on O, it's $3. It's a wraparound Frank Cho Vampirella. So there's the front as it's shaking because I'm getting the bag out. And there is the back. So that's on O. It's $3. It's a Frank Cho wraparound cover. My last one of those as well. All right. On P, I want to say this might be a Kale New cover, but I can't tell for certain. It's Wonder Woman number 19 on P. It's $3. On Q, I don't know much about this book, but I know someone in the chat will. It's Adventures of Edgar Mudd and Elaine number 1. I have it for $3. Barb might know something about this book.
Nope, never heard of it.
It is numbered 16 out of 10,000, and it's double signed. No COA. Double signed on Q. On R, we have Thunderbolt, the Atomic number 1. I don't know anything about it. Once again, I apologize. I didn't do any research. It is signed. But it's a signed book. No COA. $3. Next, we have Lex in the City number 1. It's a thick prestige on S. Beautiful Harley and Poison Ivy cover there. About an 80-page book on S for $3. Then we have Black Widow. The Things They Say About Her number 1. Beautifully painted cover on T. On S, we have Black Widow number 5, which is actually a Clayton Crane cover. And then on V, we have Invincible Iron Man number 1 with Ironheart. On W, we have Action Comics number 1000. It's an 80-page giant. And it's a Jim Lee cover. I just realized how bad that glare was. Apologize. The Hawk Butters in. On X, we have Amazing Spider-Man number 400. And on Y, we have Amazing Spider-Man 392. So I left off on N. So the next one is Q, going to Todd. Appreciate the claim. And then next up, I have S going to Todd again. Next up, I see T going to Driftbox, U going to Driftbox, and V going to Driftbox. All right. I'll check for one final time. Just make sure there's no delay for claims here. No love for the Vampirella Frank Show. It's all right. I'll keep it for signing. I do not know if I'm going to see Frank this year. I'm hoping I do, but I haven't seen him announced for any of the major conventions I'm going to. All right. Let me clear this board. Appreciate all the claims. Next board will be $3 as well. And then I'm going to do a few autographs. So I have a whole fresh batch of autographs from this weekend. Some cool stuff. Show some of it off tonight, throughout the night. All right. Next up, we got a Scooby-Doo team up. These are $3. This whole stack is $3 as well. I appreciate that, PSK and Todd. I think that helps keep the chat a little bit more organized. I usually know where I left off, but I think it helps other people definitely. I see you guys do it all the time. Scooby-Doo team up number 8 is on A with the Jetsons. And as many people know, the team up books are kind of tough to find. This is a one-shot called Are You Afraid of the Dark Seed? And it is probably about 80 or 100 pages on B. On C, we have Know What You Did, DC I Know What You Did, DC Crisis #1. Another 80-page at least. Beautiful Batgirl cover sitting on the gargoyle. On D, I have Echo #1, David Mack copy. And I believe Comic Corey was the model for this one as well. She's been the model for a lot of his. On E, I have For Your Eyes Only #1, 007, right? The old movie special from the early 80s. And on F, we have Deviations, G.I. Joe, A Real American Hero. It's a one-shot from IDW where the Statue of Liberty has been painted with the Cobra symbol. On G, and I forgot to go through this stuff where I would have taken this to get signed. On G, I have a Gotham City Sirens #1. This is volume 2, #1 by Terry Dotson. On H, this is my last copy of Werewolf and the Society of Fearless Frontiersmen. It's a Bad Idea prestige format. I think it goes for like $8 to $10 on eBay at least. On J, I have the facsimile for Mad #1. And we're going to do 3 more books and I'll get claims. Rocketeer #1, The Great Race, a beautiful cover after Dave Stevens cover, reprint it for the cover of this. No, it was after Stevens. So it wasn't the original Stevens. Someone redid the cover. But it's on K. And then L is Deadpool versus Old Man Logan #1. All right. So looking at there, I see PSK got him first on B. Appreciate the claim.
On B?
A
oh, okay. I see it now. Yep.
And then I see C went to PSK as well.
Yep.
And then I see D went to Todd.
Yep.
I had 2 copies though, so PSK, you can get it as well.
Oh man, there's enough D to go around, y'all.
That's right. We spread the D around.
We can both get on the D.
G, H, and L all went to Todd. He just beat you, PSK.
You get the D. You get the D. You get the D.
I do have extra H's if anyone else want it. All right.
There's 2 H's up there. Did you see that?
I only have one of those.
Oh, I thought you just said you had more than
I had 2 L's, sorry.
2 L's. Gotcha.
And let's see what else I got here. All right. So on M, we have the Jim Lee cover for Justice League #12 with Superman and Wonder Woman kissing. And on N, goes here. On N, we have Justice League #1. On O, we have Gwenpool with it's unbelievable Gwenpool lenticular cover for 21, but it also shows the classic Fantastic Four. It's by David Nakayama. That's on O for $3. On P, we have a direct copy of X-Men #1 from Jim Lee. This is not a facsimile.
Oh, that's got the Bo Jackson insert in it.
On Q, we have She-Hulk 23. And on R, we have Deadpool Mercs for the Money R #2. On S, we have a Nocturnal #1. On T, we have a minor key of the Return of the Blonde Phantom for She-Hulk #21. I have these for signings, but I have some extras. This is Multiverse Collision Detected, but I love the fact that it's Scooby, Tom and Jerry, Steven Universe, Bugs, Batman, and Superman all the same cover on you. On V, I have the Turtles Universe one-shot with the Williams cover. And then on W, I have the mirror metallic-looking G.I. Joe issue #1 with the Cobra Commander die cut. On X, I have the homage of the Maui Morphin Power Rangers #1 from Boom. And on Y, I have the Kevin Eastman, Peter Laird combined Turtles, Usagi, Yojimbo, number 4.
That looks
I
cool.
love how they did this together. All right. So the last one I picked up before was L. So we're going to go to O, which O was claimed first by Todd. Got in there just ahead of PSK. Next up, S Driftbox grabbed Q. So I'll get that for you, Drift. Thank you. Next up, I see R was claimed by Todd. Thank you. And next up, I see T, and it looks like T was claimed by S Drift right before Todd. So S Drift snuck in there first. And then next up, I see U was PSK.
Was there a row behind that? Yeah, you can't see those at all. Oh, wait, no, you just pull that. You have multiple U, don't you?
Yeah, multiple U's.
Okay, yeah, you can see the very part of you, some of it, most of it. I don't have your banner running. Oh my God. Yes, now you can see it. There's a whole row behind you.
Y, I have that for you, Todd. There's extra U's and there's extra Y's. If anyone wants to see a book real quick because they didn't see it when I put it up and they can't see the back row at the time, let me know and I can show it now. All right. We're going to do a few autographs. And Barb, if you need me to go an extra few minutes, just let me know so that you can get your stuff together. Just let me know.
I still got 2 minutes on the clock. I'm ready to go for the next round. It'll be the round after this. I'll have to run out there and grab more stuff.
Okay.
Unless I don't get through all this time.
All right. So let me do some autograph books. So these are all signed from this past weekend. We're going to do the $20 stack. I do not have letters on these, so bear with me if there's any confusion, but I don't think there will be. First up, we have Howard the Duck number 1, signed by Joe Keenis. It's $20. So just do something like Claim Howard, and we'll know what you mean. Next up, we have G.I. Joe 321. All these are a COA, and this is signed by the cover artist and interior artist Chris Mooneyham. Next up, this is a second print of Superman of Steel, number 18. It is a second print, but it is signed by Luis Simonson. Legend in her own light, right? Next up, this is a limited to 3,000 with COA signed by Jay Anacleto, Hulk number 7. Keep in mind that Jay Anacleto is from Philippines and doesn't come to the States very often. Red Sonja number 2 is signed by Meritot. He was the cover artist on this. All these are 20. If you weren't sure, they all are 20. Next up is a limit to 3,000 store exclusive on Kenny X-Men number 9. This is signed by Steven Segovia, who was visiting from the Philippines as well. Then we have Ultimate Wolverine number 3, signed by Steven Segovia. And then we have Wolverine 44. Signed by Steven Segovia. All these are $20. And I got about 4 more left. Carnage number 1. Really like this cover. All these Segovia covers are limited to 3,000 store exclusives. They're originally retailed for $20 and they're signed for just $20. That's Carnage number 1. Then we have a Hellions number 4 with Psylocke and the Black Queen. Beautifully done by Segovia as well. Nope. All right. This is a Jay Anacleto cover signed by Jay Anacleto. I was looking at it and I was like, that's not Segovia. Next up is Amazing Spider-Man number 10, signed by Jay Anacleto for $20. And the last one in this stack is Ultimate Spider-Man number 6, signed by Segovia. All right. So I see a Claim Howard by Todd. I appreciate that. I do have one more of those. And with that, we are going to go back to Barb here in a second. If there's anything else you saw on the playback or anything else, just let me know and I'll get it out for you.
That's right. T-Pain, you go and get a Howard the Duck. You had more than one of that Howard the Duck?
Yes, I did.
Gotcha. I don't need it. No peer pressure or anything.
I have a different one coming up later you might want.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, I'm going to adjust my time on there now. I'm going to go to 20 minutes. So we're going to do 20-minute rounds from here on out because Parker's not going to be coming tonight. So sorry to here. Let me.
Well,
I didn't do this either.
I have plenty of books to show.
Me too.
Round 2. Fight!
I don't know if I have as many as him, but my back thinks that I had done a lot of work this weekend. But when I looked at it, it didn't look like I'd done that much. But a lot of it's not $2 stuff. I actually had a lot. I did pretty good with the last buy that I had. But anyway, thanks again, everybody, for coming out. 25 people here. Shout out to you. That's 250 people. And if all of you hit the thumbs up button, then we would be at least 20. That's assuming that anybody had already hit it up. You know what I mean? You don't have to do that. I'm just joking. So these are all $2 claims. This is all new stuff that I've never showed before that I just got and just processed this week. And I also wanted to, because I didn't mention it earlier, it's up here. It's over here. I got this raffle over here that has 20 spots left on it. It is $1 a spot. First appearance of Patsy Walker's Hellcat. It's a 7.0 off-white to white pages. And there's 75 spots total. There's 20 spots still available. And there's only $1 a spot. And that's shipped and insured in the U.S. If you're out of the U.S., you can get in on it. I will work with you on the shipping on it. It won't be much more. I think that I could ship a slab to most places in Canada for probably around $20. If I'm guessing, it would just be the price of the slab, though. If you had bought anything else, like that would be different. You know, this is a thing all of its own. It's like one comic, it's not a big deal, but when you start stacking them on there, it makes a difference. Anyway, but yeah, they're $1 a spot. 20 spots left. Let's fill this sucker up. Let's get it ran. I want to get it ran so I can put the next one up because I just got some more slabs in, and they're all for doing raffles on. I'll have to grab my stand to put that on. I have a pull box that I've never showed before, and I'm doing it as a pull box only because I don't know how else to sell them. But it's all Ultimate Spider-Man from the first volume. It's not the full run. There's ones missing, but there are a lot of them in there. They're all bagged and boarded, and they're $2 pulls. If you buy 5, I'll give you a free one, so you'll get 6 for $10. And they go all the way up into the hundreds, if I'm not mistaken. Let me look at it real quick. What's the highest number? The highest number is 159. So it starts up there, and the lowest, well, they're not in order. So the last one's right there. Anyway, if anybody wants to get any of those, $2 each. You can get 6 pulls for $10, and it's all Ultimate Spider-Man. And they're all in good shape that I know of. So that's an option. I made this hoodie. I had this old Wolverine shirt that I outgrew, so I cut it and I made a back patch like back in the day. T-Pain wants 5 pulls. Okay, so you get 6. So let's pull out 6 books here. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4, there's 5, and there's 6. I don't think I have any doubles in this whole box. So you got a number 40. You got this is Ultimate Spider-Man It says number 8, so I guess it's volume 2. I guess I didn't realize that there were anything other than volume 1 in there. So if you don't want volume 2, because here's a number 7 as well. I pulled that too. If you don't want volume 2, let me know and I'll pull different ones. Number 23. I got, oh, this is cool. It's got Carnage on it. This is number 64. It says it was a $6 book. And number 41. So those 6 books, that's $10. $10 worth of pulls for T-Pain. 6 at 10. Okay. Let's do some $2 buy it nows. If anybody else wants to get in on that box, just let me know. It'll be there all night. Or if you have a list, you want 5 more, okay? Let's see. I'm going to try not to. I have some of them aren't bagged and boarded, but I have bags and boards I literally brought in here specifically for that. So, and I don't know what numbers those are, so I am going to grab one of those to start with, just so we can see. Yeah, that's a good one. 2, 3, 4, 5, and your free one. Okay. Number 92. I got to put a board on this. Number 24. So for some reason they bagged and boarded it upside down. Kind of heathens we're dealing with here. Number 45. This is volume 2. This is number 14. We got number 103. And I'll put this in the bag and board for you. Don't worry. This is number 125. He's all covered with goo. Why am I dripping with goo? Yeah, I got a bag and board right here for you. Just for you, buddy. Stick that in there. Oh, so satisfying. There you go. I'll tape it down later. Thank you, T-Pain. I'll put a board in that other one too. Where was that? Let me change this to 12 or 20. That way I don't have to use another thing. 12 or 20. Okay. Now, it's like a glove. $2 buy it now. Start out with, I got a lot of these cardstock DC books. This is Dark Crisis Young Justice number 3. I have 3 copies of this. I don't know where the other 2 are, but I know I got 2 more at least. This is Marvel. I didn't write the number down. It's an Alex Ross book. I know that. It's number... it's so tight. Number 2. Number 2. Okay, Driftbox, you want that. You got it. And like I said, I know I have more of them. If anybody else wants one, just say the word. And I'll let you know if there's anything majorly wrong with these, but they're all going to be at least near mint. This is Women of Marvel number 1. I think that's the A cover. And then I have a Shadow War Alpha number 1. I got Joker number 12. Some of these actually tell me who did the art on it. This is a John Boy Meyer variant. Driftbox, you want the Women of Marvel. Gotcha, buddy. Yeah, that's that. And then what does that say? Batman to PSK, Joker to PSK. You got both of those, buddy boy. I Some of these I do have doubles of these cardstock ones. If I come across a double and you already like Tony missed the Joker, if I have another one, when I pull it up, I'll give it to you. You'll have first crack at it. I don't have the best memory in the world, so I'll need some help with that. These are Batman and Face Clan #1. It's a big connecting cover, but I only have 2 of them. So this is this cover with that dude on it. There was 4 different covers, and then this cover with that dude on it. And I know these are the only ones I have of this. I didn't have the rest of them. I don't have those, but like this book, I'm pretty sure I got more than one of. This is I Am Batman 0. These are all $2. This is a middle Matina cover. It's, I Am Batman #6. It says it's a cameo of Man Ray, near mint. I actually graded this. This is Superman Son of Kal-El #14. It has the first appearance of something in it. I just didn't write it on the back. Joker #15. This is a different Joker book, not the same. Immortal Red Sonja #4. This one does have some doinks down there in the corner. So it's not perfect, but it's $2, you know. It's a new book for $2. That's less than cover price. This is Future State, the next Batman #2. These are all $2. This is something weird. This is Stranger in a Strange Land #3 from Ripoff Press. That's a cool book. Just saying. All right. Move those over. We got Teen Titans Academy #4. I got a Man Bat #1. Man Bat. It doesn't say who did the cover on that one. Oh, it does at the bottom, but I can't read it. This is Transformers Till All Are One Revolution. This is like a B cover, I believe. It's some kind of variant, but it's not the main cover. I know that. It was a variant. This is Amazing Spider-Man #1 from Civil War II. That's cool. I wonder who did that. I can't read any of their names. They write them so bad. It's from 2016, though. Amazing Spider-Man 37 from Volume 2. And 39 from Volume 2. This is one of those enough said, no dialogue things. Old Comic Smell, you want the Transformers? More than meets the eyeballs. That Old Comic Smell. I need to get more Post-it notes. I got some over here. Okay, if I run out, it's not a big deal. Let's see. Next, I got 2 copies of Richard Corbin's Shadow on the Grave. This is #5. And I have 2 copies of this. If 2 people want them, there you go. This is Double or Nothing, Star Wars Lando #1, the photo variant. I got this at a VF near mint. Isn't that Childish Gambino? Is that who that dude is? Something like that. T-Pain, you want the Shadow. It's the Shadow on the Grave. Oh, well, here, I just put this. I don't need to put a tag on it. You already got books on it. I will remember. What happened? I just clicked on something and I totally didn't even mean to. This is Magic Order #1. It has some corner bumpage down here, but it's the variant to #1 for the Magic Order. We got I got a couple of this variant similar to this. This is Inhumans Prime #1. And this little circle right here I drew on the bag because there's like a hole where it got snagged. It's otherwise like a candidate book, but it has that. So I figured for $2, it's, you know, it is what it is. Here's Razor number 8 from London Night. That's the volume 1. This is the other one that looks like that other variant of some sort. This is X-Men Prime number 1. This one doesn't have anything wrong with it. Oh, wait, we got Old Comics Mill, you want the Lando? See, it all came through at one time. Old Comics Mill, you got that. And then I got Tony NY wants the Razor. What's up, Teresa? Put you over here. Let me get Tony a tag. That's who we need, is a professional host like Teresa. Too bad we can't afford professionals like that here at the Bin Bash. Here's a Superman from Dark Crisis Worlds Without a Justice League. Superman number 1. Did you get my magic? No, I didn't. I don't see a magic order. It didn't show up, but I'll grab it for you. There's nothing wrong with this, so it's near mint. PSK, you want that Superman too? Magic order. Gotcha. Thank you, sir. PSK stack there. Next up, I got some Deceased War of the Undead Gods. This is number 5. Got Lobo on it. And this, I think this is just the regular cover. But yeah, there's a PSK. You want that? I got this Future State Gotham number 11. Nothing wrong with that. Here's the Star Wars Droids number 5. Oh, it's okay. You know, I appreciate you just being here, Teresa, is helping me enough. Just your presence in the chat. Professional moderator like you, I feel like I'm in good hands in my chat. This is a Walt Disney book. It's a Passport to Disneyland Adventures. Adventures in Fairyland, Fantasyland, sorry. It's Donald Duck Adventures number 27. So this isn't high grade though. This is probably a fine copy, and it's not beat up too bad. It would be in the VF with the spine ticks that are on there, because there are a few, but it has like this weird like dinginess to it that I didn't like. But I'd say it's probably in the VG fine range. You know what I'm saying? But that's what that is. Megaton Man number 4. This is pretty funny. He's trying to sneak a little, you know, try and cop a feel. There you go. Let's see. We got Johnny Quest Classics number 1. That's in a newsstand too. There's a Turtles book. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 4, cover C. Let's have this at a near mint minus. Must have something doink on it or something. Here's a Ghosts, multiple plural ghosts of Dracula. I guess he had more than one ghost. All those people he killed, he's probably haunted by a lot of people. Jared Jackson, you want the Turtles? I got another Turtles book somewhere in here too. It's not the same one, but I know there is one somewhere. Drift pile, that's Tony. So let me write a tag for Jared. Okay, put you right there. Here is a Zen Intergalactic Ninja. This is Phaedra. It's part 3 in this series that they did with these, like, they're all gold foily, and they're really nice made books. They're very high gloss or whatever, but that's what it is. It says Steve Stern. Oh, it's written by Steve Stern. That's what that book is. Oh, T-Pain, you want the Dracula. You got it. Dracula. Oh, oh. Here's a Star Wars Jabba the Hutt Betrayal. This is a one-shot. I think I have a couple of these in here. I think I have another one of these too. So if multiple people want that, then that's a possibility. I know I have 2 copies of this Nemesis number 4. So if you're trying to put a run to Nemesis together, these were lower print, so it might be good to pick up for $2. I'll tell you, I have the run, so I don't need it. I have all but number 1 of this Star Wars River of Chaos. So I got number 2 and number 3 and number 4. And they're $2 each. So if you need any of those, 2, 3, or 4 for Star Wars River of Chaos, they can be yours for $2 each. And I have 2 copies of this is the first image print, image first. It's the first image first Department of Truth. The first image first of Department of Truth. They've done multiple. This is the first one that they did. Not long after it came out. I have 2 copies of that. If anybody wants them. $2 each. If you hadn't got your number 1 yet and you want to read it, there you go, $2. This is the Transformers Infestation. Number 1, the B cover. And that's $2. I got 2 different copies of Hack Slash Vampirilla. This is number 3, right? The Zen is a Toxic Avenger homage, is it? Oh yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You want it? You got that, Tony NY Jr. And I also got a number 4 from that Hack Slash Vampirilla. She done whooped his butt. Man, 3 people wanted that, and I only have 1. So PSK wants the Hack Slash. He beat you to it. You got to be quick to beat PSK. He didn't get the first one, did he? Oh, he did. My bad. Sorry, PSK has both of them. He's so fast. That's a lot of talent involved in being that fast. Here's Old Guard number 3 from the first series of Old Guard. It's good stuff right there. I have the whole run, so I don't need it. This is Planet of the Apes, Urchalk's Folly, number 1. I don't know what that means. Urchalk's Folly. Here's a G.I. Joe number 1. This is Cobra Civil War, number 1. Chuck Dixon wrote that. It says it has its poster. I guess that's something important. It has a poster on the inside of it, and it's there. T-Pain, you want the... Oh, wait. Hold on. What was he got? Just up and down. Jared Jackson. Let's see. Old Guard. Jackson Roykirk. What's going on? Jared Jackson. Got the Old Guard. And T-Pain wants the Planet of the Apes. And let me hop over here and make Jackson. Welcome to the Blue Wrench Mafia, my friend. Use it wisely. Next, I have this is another Nemesis number 4. So I have 2 of them, like I said. There's the other Turtles book. This is Turtles number 1, the F cover from that same run of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I got a couple Battlestar Galacticas. This is from the Realm Press run, which was from the late 90s. This is number 5. And a number 4. I got you, Jared. He likes turtles. I got a Green Hornet, number 10. This is a polybag variant with a blank barcode. This is a cool book that I could not find anything about. And if it's worth a bunch of money and you claim it from me, then congratulations, because I couldn't find much about it. It is a Reflections Silver Scream number 3. And it reprints some like Golden Age horror books. From Reflections was a series that they did. I have this at a VF near mint though. If it had a press, it's got this this wave that you can see the wave right here. It goes all the way down it. It doesn't break any color. It doesn't crease. So you could totally press that out and get it near mint. But it is what it is. T-Pain, you want that? You got it, buddy. Yeah, that's a cool book. And I wish I could have found out more about it. This is Express Volume 2, number 13. Is that like Comics Express or something? It's from Comics Interview. It's got Pogo on it. Man-Eating Cow, number 7. There's a few. I should have just kept them all and put the whole run up. That's what I should have done with my man-eating cows. This is A1 number 4. Yeah, book 4. It's a prestige. Like, it's almost as thick as a trade paperback. That's cool. It's a series. This is book 4. I don't know if you've never seen the first 3. You probably don't care about that. Oh, but Tate wants Express. You got it, my friend. Let me write you up. Tagarino. These are all $2 books. $2. That's kind of my going theme. I've noticed the $2. Make them holler for $2 rounds. This is Badger Bedlam number 1 from Badger. I think it's like volume 3, number 1, but it's prestige format, nice high grade Badger book, and it's got cool cover, all that good stuff. Silver Scream was a 3-book reprint series of pre-code. Yeah, okay, there you go. See, he knows as much as I found out. That's all I found out, that they were reprints of Golden Age horror. Classic Illustrated. This is the Jungle Book. This is the later reprinting of it. It's a big, thick prestige format. High grade. It doesn't even look like it's been read before, but it's the Jungle Book. Don't pick a pear with the big paw. You need to use the claw. Wild West from Millennium Comics. This is number 3. T-Pain, you want the Mad Cow? Man-Eating Cow. That's right. You were the one that was getting all the man-eating cows from me. Remember that. RoboCop Road Trips number 1. Stand aside, citizen. We got Superior. This is the Kapow World Record Special number 1 for Superior. Teresa wants the Green Hornet. Man, that was forever ago. That was like literally forever ago. Let me look and see if I can find it. Green Hornet. Gotcha. Hey, Steven Spock, did Teresa want the Green Hornet? I got you, T-Bum.
Shout out to the 31 people in the chat.
Dang, they love their $2 books.
I'm going to break their hearts because I'm not doing $2 books this round. That's a later round for me.
Oh, man. Okay.
Although I probably should keep the momentum going, right?
I saw Tate wanted the Jungle Book. Let me find the Jungle Book. There it is, Tate. They call me Tate Dirt Salad. Did I miss any other ones? She's been claiming when? No, she hasn't been claiming forever. I'm scrolling up right now. Hey, get my Green Hornet book, you bum. Okay, she did. My bad.
Well, that's 1 vote for $2 books. We'll see if anyone else wants me to. I had some $4 books planned. I was going to do 3 for 10 on.
I have more $2 books for next round. I'll go grab some more, and we're going to move it on over to Totally Comics. If you're watching this on the rewind and you saw anything that didn't get claimed and you want to claim it, feel free to go and hit us up. You can hit me up. My stuff's scrolling right there. I also have a link to my Instagram where I sell thousands of comic books There's always thousands for sale on my Instagram. So it's in the description below. And we're going to move. First, I'm going to change the banner because I totally forgot banners in the first round. And I'm going to move over to Totally Comics. Take it away, sir.
All right. I'm going to show just a handful of slabs. I think I got like 6 here to show. The first one is a 9.8. This is Avengers #1 facsimile. So it was done for GalaxyCon in 2023. So this was a convention exclusive Avengers #1 facsimile. It is $50. 9.8. I only have 5 more to do, so bear with me as I show a couple of slabs here, and then we'll get back to some raw books. All right, next up I have Amazing Spider-Man #1. This is a gorgeous Virgin Adam Hughes cover. It is the Hughes variant cover C in a 9.8. I have it for $55. All right, next up, I found the last sale on a Blue Label 9. I did pick some art up, Tony. Maybe if I have time, I can show a few pieces later. I found the last sale of a 9.0 Blue Label Static #1 for $56. So whoever got this signed should have really pressed it. You can see where there are creases. They're not color breaking, but they could have been pressed out by a good presser. This is signed by Dennis Cohen. It's the collector's edition in a 9.0. Last Blue Label 9.0 sale I saw was $56. I have this for $50. All right. Got 3 more left here for slabs. Next up, I have Batman Adventures Continues Season 1. It's a homage to Batman Adventures #12 with Batgirl, Harley, and Poison Ivy. Is a 9.8 signed by Natalie Sanders. I'm going to discount this tonight. I had this at $150, but there was a recent sale on it that was a little lower. So we'll do $120 on this tonight. The last sale I found was $129. That was one low sale, though. All right, next up, I have a double signed. I'll discount this as well. It's a Usagi. I had this at $150. I'll do it $120 as well tonight. It's Usagi Yojimbo #1.
That's awesome.
Double signed by Stan Sakai and Alex Cormack. And the last book, I have this priced at $175. I'll do it for $150. It's a triple signed Headlock Tales from the Road by Michael Kingston, Leva Bates, and Mick Foley. All right. Get those out of the way. I'm going to show a few more autographs that came in. I'm not going to show a ton of them each round, but I'll show a few more. These are all $30. I have some $25 ones too. I'm just going to show different ones at different times. I have 1 copy of this left so these pre-sold. This is a Marvel swimsuit #1, signed by Terry Dotson. It's $30. We have Deathstroke Incorporated #1, signed by Adam Hughes. You can see the signature in a nice little gold down there. That is $30 as well. Actually, I have a couple copies of this left. We'll do $25 on this one. So just do Deathstroke claim if you want any of these or anything else. I got Black Cat #1, nice little Adam Hughes signed on her butt. $30. And then I have Black Cat #5. Kind of reminds me of the old Catwoman cover that Adam Hughes did. It's signed in gold on her leg. It's $30. All these are with COA. We'll do this one for $25 as well. This is the Rogue Uncanny X-Men #6. Adam Hughes cover, signed by Adam Hughes for $25. And then this one would be $30 as well. This is the wraparound. The back is better than the front, in my opinion, but this is the Adam Hughes swimsuit special, signed with COA for $30. All right. Let's see if I have a few more here in the $30. Let's just go ahead and finish the $30. There's not that many of them. And that way I don't have to come back and remember where I at. And I saw PSK's comment for $2 books. I was planning for. I do have $2 books tonight as well. We got Wonder Woman number 58. Beautiful Terry Dotson cover. I only have one Wonder Woman Terry Dotson book that was not a pre-sold book. It's this one. It's $30. Amazing Spider-Man 795. Beautiful Venom MJ cover. $30 of COA. I have Star Wars Princess Leia number 1, signed by Terry Dotson. That is $30. This is Hellboy and the BPRD. But what's cool about this is the Virgin Ratio signed by Adam Hughes was the cover artist. We got Terry Dotson and Batgirl 47 signed book with Joker and Batgirl.
Hey, 10 Cent Batman, welcome to the Bin Bash, my buddy.
Next up, we have Jackbot and Black Cat number 1, signed by Adam Hughes. That one's $25. Here's another tough signature to get. It's E.M. Geist on Undeadpool number 1, $30. We have Spider-Man and the Black Cat, The Evil That Men Do, number 2. Gorgeous cover. Terry Dotson signed, $30. Amazing Spider-Man number 60, signed by Adam Hughes. Little Black Cat and Jackpot action. And he signed her chest. So we got She-Hulk number 1 by Adam Hughes, signed on his chest in gold. We have Bounty Hunters 38, signed by E.M. Geist. Nice little Cad Bane cover for $30. Got Lady Rawhide number 3, signed by Adam Hughes. $30. Almost done with this stack. This is one of my favorite books I got signed. This is a Virgin exclusive. I think it was limited to 500 or 800. I don't know the total number. But this is an awesome Transformers 18 Devastator's Virgin cover, done by Jay Anacleto. It is $30. I have 2 copies of that left, I think. We have Gun Honey number 1, signed by Adam Hughes. And then we have Superman Action Comics number 684, signed by Dan Jurgens, who is a co-creator of Doomsday for $30. We have Spirits of Vengeance number 1, signed by E.M. Geist for $30. And then we have Black Widow number 11, Adam Hughes, gorgeous cover. And then we have Vengeance of Vampirella number 10 by Adam Hughes, signed by Adam Hughes. And then the last one is Terry Dotson, Vampirella Red Sonja number 1. So that was the $30 stack. I have a $25 stack. I'll try and fit in later. All right, so we're going to do the 2 boards I had signed, planned right now. If we have more time, I'll jump into go ahead and start the $2 books right after it. So all these books are $4, but if you claim 3, they'll be 3 for $10. So I'll keep track of that. But just know these were $5 and $4 books I found in a box. I needed to clear some space, and I had multiple copies of some of these. So I just made them all $4 if you cherry pick. But if you get 3, they're 3 for $10. First up is J. Scott Campbell, Ghost Spider number 1 on A. Like I said, they're $4 each or 3 for $10. Next up, we have a 1 in 25 ratio Wonder Woman All In number 14 on B. I found a polybagged Walking Dead 15 years issue number 1 on C, still sealed. On D, we have the Fantastic Four number 1, gorgeous Alex Ross. They did make a short box of this as well. On E, we have Black Hat number 1. On F, we have and that was a J. Scott Campbell. On F, we have an Art Germ Supergirl 20. On G, we have a Fantastic Four 257. On H, we have Batman Spawn War Devil prestige format. And on J, we have Mask number 1 and 2. Both of them. On K, there's a little fading to the X Factor in the early X Factors like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. There's just a little fading on it, but it's X Factor number 5. Okay. We got Doctor Doom number 2 on L. And we have Deadpool Role Plays the Marvel Universe on M. And then we have Berserker number 1 on N, and another Berserker variant on O number 1. We have the foil of that version on P. We have the blank number 1 on Q. We have the red blank number 1 Berserker on R. We have the archive edition of Something is Killing the Children on S. On T, I have Gru number 1 from Image. On U, we have the Marvel Super Action starring Avengers number 18. On B, we have Star Wars 3D. On W, we have Fred Hembeck sells the Marvel Universe. On X, we have Fred Hembeck destroys the Marvel Universe. And on Y, we have Vision and Scarlet Witch number 1. So all these are $4 a piece or 3 for 10. I know that made it a little bit more confusing than normal, probably, because I normally don't do that. But I see Nerdy T named Wonder Woman. Nerdy, if you want, just drop me a comment at some point. DM me just so I have your information. All right. And maybe it was too early to maybe break out some art, Tony, but I did get several pieces. I didn't go as crazy this year as last year. I probably spent maybe a sixth of what I spent last year. I spent a ton on autographs, as always. And I have a few pieces that I'm planning to just resell, so I do have some art that I could resell and show tonight. All right, this is the same thing. This is the last round of the $4 or 3 for 10. We got Catwoman number 1 on A by Art Germ. Beautiful cover. And then I have Catwoman number 10 by Art Germ. This is really nicely done. It's Stuff of Nightmares, R.L. Stein's. This is a Francisco Francavilla cover. It was a ratio variant, black and white. It's the Invisible Man, basically. It's an incredible cover on C. I didn't realize it was in a stack. On D, this is going to be a reader copy, I'm going to say, because there is some problems with it, but it's a Legend of Zelda number 2. And then I already showed this one, but I'll throw more down. It's Something is Killing the Children number 1, archive edition. We got The Shadows of the Empire number 1, which is, I think, the first Prince Xanor on on F. On G, we have Tales of the Jedi number 1. On H, we have Tales of the Jedi Sith War number 6. On J, we have a gorgeous Hondo cover for Darth Vader 21. It's a Rod Reese cover. We have the foil Silver Surfer number 50 on K. We have Nagasaki Valley of the Wind book 7 on L. We have Secret Wars number 1, Collector's Corpse edition on M. We have the MFKZ number 1 on N. We have the Scooby Apocalypse on O, which is the Neil Adams cover. We have the Sergio Massacres Marvel on P. And we have Sergio Destroys DC on Q. We have the first new team appearance, Minor Key, West Coast Avengers number 1 on R. We have Joe Jusko Marvel Masterpieces on S. We have Danger Girl and Hawaiian Punch on T. We have the G.I. Joe Declassified on U, number 1 from Devil's Due. We have Walking Dead number 100 exclusive previews edition on V. I should have listened to PSK. These books have not gone over. We have Ultra. And we have Little China number 1 on X. And we have number 1 on Y. So those are all 4, 3 through 10.
Yep. So Tony Hayes is going to take F, J, G, and H to get his
Right.
4. F, J, G, and H. Yep. And then Teresa the Bum Nerdy T is going to take Q and B. No, he's not in Canada. Hey, Tony,
No, I'm actually,
he is
I'm
in
in
the great
Georgia.
state of Georgia.
All right.
Why does he sound Canadian? Does he have a Canadian accent? Do you speak French?
Q and B.
Q and B for Teresa. T-Bomb. Sorry, I keep calling it's Nerdy T. I keep calling her every name except for what you see on the screen.
All right. So I will go ahead and move to some $2 books as PSK requested.
What the deuce? Hey, you got here just in time. Like literally just in time for the $2 holler Ragarama. He doesn't
right.
sound Georgian.
Deuce has already missed all the good stuff. Everyone else bought it. No, just kidding.
Sorry, Deuce.
And if anyone has a chance, they want to go back and watch anything in the playback, they joined us later. Keep in mind, just ping Barbarian or me of anything you see. You can watch it on 2x speed. I always tell people that. All right, we're going to get the $2 books. And watch there be a mad dash for these. All right. First up on A, I have Vampirilla Red Sonja #1, Terry Dotson cover. On B, I have Stripper Batman 68, where he can't get a hold of his future bride, Catwoman, because she's at the strip club with the girls.
Bound chicka wamp
Putting
wamp.
Zatanna, Harley Quinn, and Poison Ivy. That's on B. That's Amanda Connor. On C, we have Batman 47, Amanda Connor. On D, we have Adam Hughes, Jackpot and Black Cat #1. On E, we have Adam Hughes, Jackpot and Black Cat #2. On F, we have Invisible Woman #1. That is Adam Hughes. On G, we have Clobbering Time #1. This is actually a Dan Jurgens cover, which is kind of cool. On H, we have Adam Hughes, X-Men #6. On J, we have the Walt Simonson, Battlestar Galactica #4. On K, we have the Von Randell, King Spawn #34. And on L,
These are $2 books, Teresa.
$2 books. All these are $2.
$2. Make you holla for 2.
Spawn 355 on L, which is a Von Randall cover as well. And then a nice little Gunslinger 32, which I do have a signed copy of this. Von Randall on M. I'm going to stop and get claims real quick.
Okay.
PSK got him first on A. There was a lot of interest in A.
You don't have
I
any
do
more
have
of
a
them, do
signed
you?
copy of it for 30, but unfortunately I don't have any more. I don't have any more unsigned copies of it that I'm aware of right now.
All right, PSK is going to get B.
Oh, you're back. Okay, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I'm here.
I thought you had to go get some books.
I did. I got them here. I'm ready for next round.
C is PSK as well. See, CSK wanted my $2 books.
Yep, he's all over them.
All right, so after
what-
PSK,
You got Deuce on D.
just jumping on the D.
Yeah, you know how much he loves your D. And Jared Jackson wants H.
All right.
He said D me. And then Tony Hayes is going to get J. Battlestar Galactica. Hey, I had some Battlestar Galactica. They weren't that old, though. Buy my books.
All right. We'll get back to some more $2 books here.
I know. You are a naughty, naughty boy, Deuce.
All right. Next up. I'm gonna finish this this round if you don't mind.
Yeah, you got that was I was getting a message from somebody that was claiming stuff that we already showed.
Justice League Dark number 11 on N. Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 1 on O.
Oh, that's a good book right there.
Amazing Spider-Man 555, Brand New Day on P. Awesome cover.
It's a new day.
Batman Adventures number 9 on Q. And then we have Amazing Spider-Man 539 on R. Amazing Spider-Man 515 on S. I love this part of Jeff Johns' run on Flash, but it's the Rogue War Flash 220 on T. On U, we have the Quick and the Dead Flash.
What
Shiny,
the hell?
shiny. On V, we have the War Gamma Corps. Number 1. And then on W, we have Codename Knockout, issue 22. On X, we have Codename Knockout, issue number 5. And on Y, we have Codename Knockout, issue number 3. All right.
Okay, you got, let's see. No, stop it. I just hit the delete button.
O and P for Deuce.
Is that where we ended up at? Yeah. Jared Jackson got H and J, too many. O and P. And then Teresa Nerdy T is going to get letter Q.
Okay.
Tony Hayes wants E. Is that still up there? Nobody got E, right?
No.
Okay. That's for Tony Hayes.
Okay.
Sounds like that'd be a good wrestling name. Tony Hayes from the top rope with the people's elbow. Driftbox is going to get W and X and Y.
I think I have more Codename Knockout coming out.
Yay, Dennis is here. What's up, Dennis? Thank you for coming out, buddy. I'm glad you made it back.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right. Let me get this tag done. And then I will be back with more $2 books the next round.
Yay. Well, you guys know what to do if you're watching this on the rewind and you saw anything that didn't get claimed and you want to buy it. You just hit up Totally Comics. You can see his Instagram scrolling across there, or you can click the link in the description below. It'll take you straight there. And then you can DM him some foot pics and some other stuff, and he can work out a deal with you in trade or in services. And on that note, we're going to go on to round 3. So I need to switch my banner here. Do that first. And let's get this show on the road.
Round 3. Fight!
That's right. Round 3. This is where things get a little crazy. I still got $2 books. And I got a little stack of stuff that is the new stuff. And then this other stack, some of it I may have already showed. And if I have and you didn't like it then, you probably ain't going to like it now. But I'm sorry. And I just grabbed stuff real quick. So there is that possibility. But I have this raffle going on. It's $1 a spot. There's $1 spots. You can't lose for $1. You probably have dropped more than $1 in your couch in the last week. But it's $1 a spot. First appearance of Patsy Walker as Hellcat in the Avengers 144. It is a 7-0 off white to white pages from CBCS. And yeah, that includes shipping and insurance in the US of A. And like I said, if you're out of the States, that's fine. You can still get in on it. If you win it, then we will work out the shipping. It won't cost much more because I can ship stuff really cheap. I got a guy. I don't really have a guy. I just work with you. But these are all $2 books from here on out. I don't have my chat up. I didn't click on that. So, yeah, get them. Oh, we know Deuce is going to hit you up now. Get you some foot pics in there. You mentioned Feats, and he's all over it. I know I got more than one copy of this. I don't know if it's in this stack or if it's still in the box of stuff where I haven't finished sorting it. But this is Robin number 10. It's one of those cardstock variants. And this is $2. These are all $2. How many? Oh, I'm sorry. There's 20 spots left. $10 or $1 a spot. So there's 20 spots left. Is that right? 20, 40, 55. Yeah, there's 20 spots left.
And you'll ship it anywhere in the world, right?
I will ship it anywhere. If you live in Australia, I'll ship it to you. Like I said, I can ship anywhere.
Yep. All he does is crack the slab for international shipping to save on cost, right?
I roll it up, and then I slide it into the tailpipe of the plane. They don't even know it's there. And it's just, HL, what's up, man? 11 spots. You want to take 11 spots, Steven Spock? Okay, so let me hang on a second. No, I hit delete. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit pause. I see HL wants 5 spots. Thank you, sir. My man. That's going to leave 15 spots. And yeah, they're $1 a spot. Are you saying that you want 11 spots, or you're saying that you mistyped? I think he mistyped. Steven Spot, you don't have any spots on this one yet. You can't win if you don't play. Just so you know. You can get 1 spot for $1. You've done it before. I'll leave it at that, though. Okay, I accidentally restarted my timer. It was an accident. Next is this is the last issue of Conan the King. It's Conan the King 55. It is not near mint, but it is the final issue, and it's only $2. Steven Spock wants 1 spot. Okay, you're gonna have to pay me in advance, Steven Spock, for $1. I got you for 1 spot. That means that there's now 9 spots. Wait, no, it was 5 off 15, 14 spots left. Next is Sensational Wonder Woman, number 5. From the DC Comics bullpen. These are all high grades. Nothing wrong with them. If there's something wrong, I'll let you know. I have 2 copies of this Terminator Enemy of My Enemy number 1. I have 2 copies of it. They're both the same comic book. But if you want to, you can. PSK, you want the Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. The bugger. Got your PSK. Yeah. Terminator, I am left-handed. Left-handed people are going to take over. We're going to be the majority one day. As much as we breed, that's for sure. Claim 15 if it's the final. It's not. There's 14 left. But you can get the last 14 if you want them, Deuce. Does that work for you? Because we can run it tonight. I'll just have to send out some people messages before I do it. So let me know for sure. Next is I got 2 copies of Dark Crisis number 2. Juliet NECA. 14's cool. Okay, cool. That'll fill it up. Like I said, I have 2 copies of this. Both, I want to say they both have this same doink on the corner where the corner got bonked. It's not like crushed in, but they're both kinked. So they're not perfect, but they're next to perfect, and they're only $2. 14 spots for Deuce. Okay, so if everybody can please go ahead and send over their raffle payments. I will make the wheel in between rounds, and once I have all the payments, which up to now I have all the payments as far as I know. Yeah, because I don't like Comics got one last time and he paid me, so whoever got them tonight, once they pay me, I'll have all the payments and we can run it. Glad to see the spaces on your desk. It's weird. I've been doing a lot of work in here. Trying to get stuff organized. The rack behind me is full of stuff I've been pulling off to sell. So lots of runs of stuff. You see some Something Killing the Children and some Sweet Tooth down there. This is Barbarella number 5, $2. I think I got my package in the mail from you today, but can't get to. Oh man, don't you hate that? I have 3 boxes behind me I haven't opened yet. They're just itching to get them. Barb, what did I miss? Barbarella. Oh, I thought you were calling me. This is Adventure Comics 471. It's not perfect, but it's a nice book for the year. You know, this is late Bronze Age, and it's just got a couple little spine ticks on it. So it's nice BF range books. Yeah, I got some Sweet Tooth in there, buddy. You like Sweet Tooth? This is Batman Annual 2017. $2. These are all $2. And I got a DC Bombshell. This is number 12. It's part of the connecting cover, but I only have one. And it's $2. I got, this is a Green Lantern number 51. I don't know if it's supposed to go like that or they're fighting. I think it's supposed to go kind of like that. Anyway, it's $2. Anyway, what's that? And I got a Green Lantern 46. Both of those, $2. I know I have more than one copy of this, but I think I've only got to one in the sorting process. This is the Savage Acts of Ares number 1. Super issue. It has spine tick right up here. So it's not perfect, but it's still nice. I have a lot of variants that I picked up. This is Civil War. This is Choosing Sides from Civil War 2, number 6. The Jessica Jones. I think that's who that's supposed to be. Look at that axe. Oh, I know, right? HL, you want the Ares. You got it, buddy. And once I dig the other one out, if the other one looks nicer, I'll give you that one. But I'll put your name on this one just so we make sure that you get at least one of them. I know I got another one, though. I know for sure. 100% sure. This is Civil War Choosing Sides number 4 variant with Power Pack on it. I don't know if these are ratios or what. I just know that they're variants. This is Choosing Sides number 2 variant with America Chavez. Chavez, however you want to say it. I got a couple Kingpin from Civil War 2. This is Kingpin number 4 variant. It's like a homage to that Frank Miller Dark Knight crap. They even drew it to where it looks like him, but it's not him. It's somebody else. But that's for number 4. And then I have 2 copies of the variant for number 2 for Kingpin. These look nice. I like these. These are cool. Nothing wrong with either one of them, though. They're both variants. They're $2 each. This is Apple Comics. This is High Shining Brass, number 4. This is the final issue of High Shining Brass. It's like a story about a spy in the Vietnam War. Good book. Robo Dojo, number 1. Robo Dojo. Jared Jackson, you want the High Shining Brass? You got it, man. It's good stuff. I'm glad you like that. I'm glad someone else likes it, so I don't have to keep it. Because I like it, and stuff that doesn't sell, I just end up keeping. These are all $2 books. Deuce, you want both the King? You want one of each, or you want 2 of the number? You want? Hold on. You want both of these, or you want both of these? There's 2 different ones. One of each. Okay, you want these 2. Gotcha. That's what I figured, but you never know because these streets are crazy out here. It gets crazy out here in the hood sometimes, and you never know. So, Deuce for $2 each. That's all they are. I know that for sure. Okay, set you over here. And Already showed Robo Dojo. Nobody wants Robo Dojo from Wildstorm. This is an early Wildstorm #1. Robo Dojo. This is Sam Keith's 4 Women #5. So it's the final issue in the 4 Women Sam Keith run from Homage Comics. This is from Eclipse Comics. It is Clint. You know the comic book Clint? This is Clint #2, and it is a homage to Apocalypse Now. It says Hamster Triumph. Clint's a hamster. If you didn't know that, I think it might even be called Clint. It's adolescent radioactive black belt hamster. Is Clint? He's one of those guys. But this is the #2. I just think that's a freaking awesome cover. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if it's worth $2. I think it's awesome though. And so there you go. Noble Causes #4. This is the A cover. Shout out to Roman Curtis. I think that's who I got that from. This is the Cold-Blooded Vagabond. I don't know if I showed this already. I might have. I did. Then sue me. But it's $2. Deuce 2. Clint 2. 2. I think that's the one you mean. If it's not, then you'll tell me later. Here's another Old Guard. Oh, this is Old Guard Force Multiplier. So it's the second volume. It's #3. You want the Vagabond as well? Get it on, Vagabond. Get it on. This is Belial Demon, a Demon Feast. Jared, you want the old? You got it. And the hamster. I put the hamsters in there. Isn't that the one you meant? Is there a different #2? Did I miss something? No. You said you wanted. Jared wants this. Jared's going to get this. Cold Blood. Didn't that what I put in here? Yeah, the Vagabond. That's what. Wait, hold on. PSK, I don't see a message from you for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't see it in there. So if you claimed this one, it didn't come through.
Yeah, I don't see it either. I don't see it.
Unfortunately, that's what I was talking about earlier. Like this has been happening to me all weekend where I've been in, I watch everybody's live streams that I can, and my comments only like 1 out of 3 would come through. So I don't know if you want to
refreshing, but
try and refresh. Yeah,
I am doing that now just to see.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
PSK, if you refresh it, then look and see if your comment disappeared, because that's what I did in the chat, and my comment would have just disappeared. So
the only thing I see from PSK is Barbarella, and then I don't see him again until he said, "I claim Cold Blood."
Yep. That's what I'm saying. It's not me, man. I wish I would have seen it because I would happily have given you. It went away. Exactly. That's why I kept having to copy and paste it. And I was watching somebody and I was like, my message keeps getting deleted because they had it. It was on Beta Ray Jim's thing because he has his chat. That's why I have my chat up here where you can see it. And that's why is because we've been having all these issues. So you can see right up here on screen, up here, if that's the site I'm on. Yeah. Sorry, man. I wish I could have seen it and I could have gave it to you. This is Ripley's Believe It or Not number something or other. It's a very beat up, not high grade copy, but it's a Bronze Age Ripley's Believe It or Not. This is on the bag. Somebody wrote Barb on there, I guess, because I bought it and then they wrote my name on the bag. But it's $2. I don't need to keep it. This is Critters 28. It's got the duck headroom. Duck headroom. $2. Peanuts #1 from Kaboom. Somebody's going to claim this book because it's freaking great. Somebody will. Ripley. Oh, you want the Ripley's Believe It or Not? That was going to... What the deuce? And he wants the Critters. You got it. You got it. Oh, man. Okay. Cinderella from Fabletown with Love, number 4. Okay. And this is number 5. Got a Star Blazers, number 3. And Comico. Yeah, but that's why I put it up on the screen. It's one of these ways. I put it up on there so you can see it. So you know there's no shenanigans. This is, I know I've showed this one before. It's Lance Barnes post-Nuke Dick. And it's number 1? Yeah, number 1. This is Suicide Jockeys number 1. It's got the Roadhouse homage. Got a Black Hammer Reborn number 1. Star Blazers. Man, I used to have the whole run of Star Blazers. It was so fun. Such good stuff. And they're all wraparound covers with great art. Empire Lanes number, I don't know. Did I write it on there? I didn't. It's maybe a one-shot, but it's got this weird-looking snake dude on the cover, and it's a big square-bound book from Keyline Books. It's $2. Here's Nightman and Gambit number 3. And number 1. These are from Malibu. Is that right? Yeah, Malibu. Or when Marvel bought Malibu. T-Comb. T-Comb's here. What's up, man? He wants the Black Hammer. Black Hammer. Blamma. Man, T-Comb. Man, I love seeing him here. T-Comb, put me right here. Speed Racer, number 36. We're getting up there in the numbers on Speed Racer. You know what I'm saying? Empire. What's Empire? What's that? Empire. Oh, Empire Lanes. Gotcha, Deuce. It was Deuce, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Speed Racer 36. This is nice. High-grade copy. Speed Racer 36. That's getting up there in the numbers. This is the Terminator number 13. Now Comics. He's giving him a piggyback. Here's a Walking Dead number 1 for $2. It's not that one. It's a different Walking Dead number 1, but it is Walking Dead number 1, and it is $2. Tony Hayes, I got you, buddy, on the Terminator. Terminator. He's the Terminator. I already have one sitting here for you, dear. I need to put a tag on ESKs or else I'm going to forget. So I'm going to do that right now. No, I would never forget. I have photographic memory. I remember everything I saw. Walking Dead Deluxe number 30. Yeah. This is a crossover number 1, and it has, I don't know. It's got that comic book on it that they're looking at. I don't know which one this is. I know they all had different comics on them. So this is number 1. $2. Here's a Walking Dead number 165. And number 164. Tony, you want both the Gambits. You got it. Nightman. He's the adversary of the day, man. Oh, this says it was $15. What the hell? This is Walking Dead 170. I didn't put that on there. It was just there. I don't think this is a $15 book, but it's only $2. 184, Walking Dead, 184. This is where Eugene, I'm going to spoil the whole thing. Eugene and some of the other guys, they go to this new place where these people are, and they hold them in this train overnight. That's the whole thing. That's all that happens in that comic. Walking Dead 155. Got a lot of Walking Deads right here. Walking Dead 156. Right? This is where Negan kills the lady that runs the Whisperers. I can't remember. Alpha, that's her name. It's where Negan kills Alpha. She thinks that he's going to try and bone her, but what he really does is he kills her. So he stabs her. He just don't stab her with that thing. You know what I'm saying? This is Essential Vertigo number 23 with the Swamp Thing. These are reprints of Swamp Thing from Essential Vertigo. That one, 23. Here's number 7. It's another one. It's got that demon dude on it. I know somebody that likes demon. I'm not going to say. Here's a Phantom Force number 2, Jack Kirby. Somebody put this in like an expensive ass Mylar too. You can have the Mylar with it. The Authority number 13. This is first appearance of Jacob Cranston, creator of The Americans. Apparently, when the show comes out, we're going to know what that means. It's going to happen soon. My time's almost up and my stack's almost gone, so I'm just going to burn through all these real fast. Buffy the Vampire Slayer 22. I think that's a variant, but I can't say for sure if it is or not. This is Essential Vertigo Sandman number 10. We got another Walking Dead. Oh, here's a bunch more. 131. PSK, you want the Buffy? You got it. Buffy. Walking Dead 144. This is Death of Ezekiel and Rosita. See, those are two main characters. Ezekiel, he was the leader of the kingdom. And Rosita was Abraham's chick. She was badass in the comic. Walking Dead 167. This is the death of Andrea. Andrea, she died really early. She tried to kill herself in the show. And what's his name? Wouldn't let her. And I forget what happened. Oh, she dies by the governor's hands. But this is in the comic book. She lives a lot longer than that. But this is that one. This is an awesome book. It didn't get claimed the first time. This is Convocations, a Magic the Gathering Gallery number 1. So this is a picture book. It's got a whole bunch of different art from Magic cards in it. And then the back of it has like a description of all the Magic cards. They're really good. I don't own any Walking Dead. Do you want to make me a deal? Yeah, man, I'll make you a deal. I have a shit ton of Walking Dead comics. I'm going to tell you right now, I have a long box in there that has a large chunk of just like in the 90s up to the end. So that last end of it. And I will totally make you a deal on all that stuff. And you can buy the trades to read whatever. I've read it all in trade for the most part. This is a High Hate Fairyland Free Comic Book Day. Scotty Young cover. But yeah, I will totally make you a deal on it because it's just sitting there. I couldn't figure out. It was just like this pull box I have. I couldn't figure out a good way to sell it all. This is the BOGO Comics Gimme Giveaway Free Comic Book Day. Bart Simpson. It's from 2005. That's good stuff. Kabuki Skin Deep number 1. David Mack. These are all $2. Black Belt Hamsters number 3. Radioactive Black Belt. Hey, here's an Old Guard number 3. That's a different Old Guard, right? I think I showed a different one. I don't think that was the same one I showed earlier, but it's Old Guard all the same. Kabuki. Oh, wait. Jared Jackson wants the bongo. Bongo, bongo, bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. No, 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 no. Used to go. T-Comb. Kicking down the Kabuki. He's too fast for you. I'm almost done. Grendel Tales. Homecoming. Number 2. Got a Mask Strikes Back number 2. They need to. I'm telling you, if you at all like the Walking Dead show and you've never read the comics, I strongly suggest going and reading the comics. Because if you like the show, you will love the comics. If you
He's commented a few times why he's been doing the new deluxe editions.
Yeah.
That doing the deluxe edition and making the comments and notes on it kind of has made him fall back in love with the story because
he should pick it up. He totally ended it out of spite. Like they took it away. Like he could have kept going.
Well, he ended Invincible and Walking Dead because he said he was sick of both of them.
Yeah.
And so, but by doing the deluxe editions, he said he's kind of fell back in love with it. He's no longer sick of it. And when the deluxe edition ends, maybe he'll restart it.
I hope he does. This is Radical Dreamer number 2 and number 3. It's a polybag set that has 2 books in it. You get both of them for $2. I don't have 0 and 1. There's another polybag set that's 0 and 1, but this is. It looked like a cool book, and it's really only $1 a comic because there's 2 comics in there. I only have just a couple left. This is Aliens Mondo Heat. It's not a perfect copy of it. That's why it's only $2, but it's not bad. It's just got some browning on the edge. Let's see. I will take the Walking Dead from this round for $2. You got it, man. I'll pull them back out. Robotech Sentinel, Robotech 2, the Sentinels number 9. This is from volume 1. T-Comb, you want the Radicals? You got it? And Tony wants the Aliens. That's a cool book. I wish it was higher grade. It would be really nice. I got to make sure I'm in the right stack. Bruce Lee, The Dragon Rises, free comic book day. I'm so close to being done. I keep stopping to talk. Dracula, Vlad the Impaler, 2 of 3. It's still polybagged with the cards and everything in it. And Kilroy was here, number 1 from Caliber. Last one, The Pit, number 4. Pit 4. Tony Hayes wants Vlad. You got it. Got you, Tony Hayes. Pit 4. That's going to do it for my $2 books. Next round, I got all new stuff that I've never showed before, and it's $5 and up. And if we go another round after that, then I can pull out some other stuff that's cheaper. But there's that. And Tony, I will go through here and pull out all these Walking Deads. And these are all doubles from the stuff I have in there. So if seriously, if you're interested in those, then I will leave these in here and I'll just make you a deal on all that stuff. It would be like a short box of stuff, just so you know. But I ship short boxes all the time. So if you're interested in that, then we'll talk about that and we'll forget about these. But you tell me. But if you're watching this on the rewind and you saw anything that didn't get claimed and you want to claim it, feel free to hit me up on Instagram. My link's in the description below and it's scrolling across there. And if you claim spots for the raffle, go ahead and send your payment over. My Cash App's right here. So you can send it over. And if you don't have Cash App, hit me up real quick and I will send you my PayPal link. And yeah, and we'll run it. I'll set the wheel up right now. We're going to move over to Totally Comics. You take as much time as you need, sir.
All right.
I got a lot of catching up to do.
I got a ton of $2 books for this round, but I have this about a handful of stuff I want to show beforehand. So here's a recent piece I picked up. It's from Terry Dotson. It's Black Cat. It is $50. His small remarks on a comic are $50. This is about a 6x8 piece. So that's just one piece. I don't have too many new pieces, but that's one piece. I do have a new Cerebus piece. I do have a new Fraggle Rock piece if someone wants to see those. The only other stuff I have handy right now is I have some new sketch cards. I'll show the page. So up here is a PJ sketch card who's doing a lot for Upper Deck now. That Harley Quinn is 50. Right next to it is a JP Cuisine sketch card. That one is 40. Down here is a Roy Mercado little Spider-Man head, which would be 30. And down here is the illustrator, James Martin, who's well known for his ladies. He's done all the art books, Muse, he calls them, and there's a lot of nudity in them. But that's a little Vampirella sketch card. That's 50. All right. That's a few art pieces that I had handy. A lot of my stuff is just put away. So I can't get too much of it out tonight, but I thought I'd show a few. All right. Next up, I got some $25 autograph books. We're going to run through this stack, and then we'll go back to $2 books. First up, we have Deadpool Wolverine #1, signed by JDC, which is Joshua Cassera. Next up, we have a Jay Anacleto store exclusive limited to 3,000, signed Silk #1. All these are 25. Next up, we have a Batman 47, signed by Amanda Connor. Then we have a Harley Quinn Poison Ivy, signed by Jay Anacleto. Keep in mind, he's in the Philippines, so he does like 1 or 2 U.S. shows a year. It's issue #2, limited to 3,000. Next up, we have Future Quest #1, signed by Steve Rude. And then we have the Hercules cover, signed by Steve Rude. Steve Rude's kind of been a tough signature to get for a few years now. Then we got the stripper cover for Batman 68. I showed this as a $2 book earlier, but here's a signed copy. It's signed in gold by Amanda Connor for 25. Everything's with a COA as well, just a reminder. Next up, we have a Marauders 22, signed by Steven Scovia. Nice little White Queen. Then we have a Turtles Alpha. This is I think it was a limited to 500 exclusive, maybe 800, but I think it was 500. It's signed by Steven Segovia. So it's a Virgin variant, limited to 500, signed by Segovia. Then we have a Marvel X-Men 17, signed by Jay Anacleto, limited to 3,000. And I have a Gunslinger Spawn 32, signed by Von Randall. Then I have a really nice Invincible Red Sonja #2, signed by Steven Scovier. I want to say the print run was 400 on this version. He signed it in a nice little gold right there for me. We got a Hawk #2, signed by Segovier. Franco tribute. Then we got, I had him do it in pink. It came out really nice. This is X-Men 34, limited to 3,000 store exclusive, and it's signed by Jay Anacleto right down there, nice and pink. That's 25. We're almost done with these. I got a G.I. Joe 26, which is the Larry Hama Files, a facsimile. Really nice Snake Eyes Storm Shadow cover, signed by Mooneyham. I got the Booster Gold kind of Killing Joke tribute cover, signed by the creator of Booster Gold, and the and he illustrated part of it. Booster Gold #5, Dan Jorgens. We got Dazzler #1, signed by Terry Dotson, 25. And then we got a Black Cat #1, signed by Steven Segovier. So that is just a stack of some $25 ones. Let me see what I have left in this box real quick. I don't have too much in this box. I also have that planned tonight. So if there's a few more, I'll show it, and then we'll get $2 books the rest of this round. All right. Well, here's a nice one. It's a Detective Comics. This is 25. It's a Detective Comics 1027. It's limited to 3,000, and it's signed in a nice pink by Jay Anacleto. What else we got in here to finish out this box? I showed the Ghost Rider earlier. I showed the Vampirella. Here we go. These I did not show. Let me finish the stack. This is 35. It's JSA Classified #1, signed in gold by Jimmy Pomalti and Amanda Connor. Next up, we have a Howard the Duck #1, but this is the first appearance of Gwenpool, signed by Joe Kunis. It's $35. Then we have the Virgin limited to 700, signed by E.M. Geist, Amando #5. It's $35. Then we have Zatanna #3, signed by Terry Dotson in gold, $35. And we have Betty Page #1. It's a Terry Dotson cover after Dave Stevens. It's a ratio variant, signed by Terry Dotson for $40. We got the Catwoman Zatanna. I have one of these in my personal collection. It's Catwoman #50 with a Zatanna poster, signed by Adam Hughes for $40. And then the final two books, I have the Howard the Duck #1, first win pool, with the Howard the Duck sketch on it by Joe Quinnis. And he charges quite a bit for remarks. Let me put it that way. I have 60 on that. And then I have a Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends signed by John Romita Jr. for 60. Now, Anaquetos lives in the Philippines. So does Segovia. So everything I have, it's the first time I've seen them in the States. I know they come over once or twice a year when they come over for big conventions. All right, let's get back to $2 books. Anyone sees anything in the playback? Just ping me. I am setting up this weekend at a physical show, so some of those I only have one or two of will be gone potentially after this weekend. All right. So all these are $2 now. And I have the whole short box here of $2 books that we'll be going through the rest of the night. First up, we have a Codename Knockout issue #5 on A. And then we have a Codename Knockout issue #9 on B. We have a Batgirl 27 on C, Bruce Wayne Fugitive storyline. We have a nice little Middleton, I think it's Middleton cover, maybe not, but it's Batgirl #1, Rebirth on D. We have the Decoy and Hero Bear in a Field Trip #1 on E. Then we have Hero Bear and Kid the Inheritance on F. By the way, if you ever have a chance to go see Mike Kunkel at a convention, go see him. He's a really nice guy. Cannot speak highly. I love to support him. He does more than Hero Bear. He's got some incredible art. Ghost Rider #2 on G. We got Witchblade #19 on H. Get some really nice Miss Marvel covers here that were Greg Horn covers, just for $2. So on J, we have Miss Marvel #12. And then on 11, we have Miss Marvel on K, we have Miss Marvel #11. And then on L, we have Miss Marvel #14. And that is another Greg Horn cover, I believe. And then on M, we have Miss Marvel #13. And I'll get claims here in a minute. Let me finish the board real quick. We have Miss Marvel #1 on N. And then we have To Protect and Serve the Marvel Universe Code of Honor One Shot Prestige on O. We have the Book of Fate on P, issue #1. On Q, we have Mystique #4. There are ticks in it. It's a Lisner cover, though. On R, we have a Mayhew Mystique cover, which is Mystique. I think what issue is this? Surprisingly, there's no on it. Okay, well, this probably should have been $2. This is a little. I don't know where this is from. I thought this was another issue. This is actually a art book for Mystique on R, and it's all different artists with full pinups. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just another normal old Mystique book. There's a little Lisner pinup. That is on R. All right, I'm going to stop there to get caught up on claims. F Drift, I see you got A. And then D is going to Tony Hayes. Tony, if you get a chance, just drop me a message at Totally Comics on Instagram or on Facebook, which is Totally Comics with KJ. Sometime tonight, just have an easy way to communicate with you. So I have that D for you, Tony. After that, I see K for PSK. And after that, I see Troll Fired, Black Cat, and I think I know what you're talking about. Give me a second. I want to make sure I have the right Black Cat. It would be 50. It's Black Hat number 1, Segovia. So I think that's the one you're talking about. I did show a bunch of Black Hats earlier that were Terry Dotson and Adam Hughes covers. But that's the only recent one I showed. All right. Then I got an O going to Tony. That's a cool book. And then I see R is going to Jared Jackson. He was the first one. Thank you, Jared. And then I see B going to Driftbox. And then I see more claims on R, which is gone. And I have those for you, Troll Fired, yes. All right, now I have Nowhere. Give me a second. Nowheresville, the history of comics from Caliber Comics on S. On T, I have the new X-Men number 1. And on U, I have the New Gods number 1. On V, we have CrossGen's Comics Meridian number 1. And on W, we have Wolverine 25. On X, we have the official handbook of Marvel Knights 2005. And on Y, from Marvel Universe, we have Bug number 1. Yes, Bug number 1. You're afraid you wouldn't find it. Well, there it is. It's not an easy book to find, I can tell you that. Okay, S Drift is getting T. And then S Drift is getting V. Meridian number 1. All right. Let's get some more $2 books going. Check comments one more time. All right. We're going to start a new board. These are all going to be $2 still. I'm going to try and get through this whole box of $2 books I have here by the end of the night. Thank you, PSK. All right, so first up on A, we have Wildcat X-Men, The Golden Age, number 1. On B, we have Trinity Angels, number 1. On C, we have Flash Green Lantern, Faster Friends Part 2. It's a prestige format. And on D, and this is from DC Comics as well as part of the Elseworlds, we have the prestige format for Justice Riders. On E, we have the all-new Exiles from Malibu Comics on E. On F, we have Giant Size X-Men number 4. And I do not know what comic this is. Let me look real quick. The Virgin cover. And I'm hoping it names on the back. Of course it's not. Let's see. It's The Boys, Dear Becky, number 5 on G. It looked like a Spider-Man homage cover, and I couldn't picture who that character was. So that's on G. Boys, Dear Becky, number 5. On H, we have Nightwing, The Target. It's in our prestige format. And on J, we have The Marvelous Misadventures, Gus Beezer Hulk, number 1. Okay, we have a nice, interesting Greg Horn Electra 21 cover. I wasn't saying interesting for any particular reason. On L, we have Marvel Knights number 3 Greg Horn cover. And then on M, we have Marvel Knights Dreghorn number 1, Electra cover. On N, we have Marvel Comics Avengers, the Ultron Imperative. And then on O, we have Silver Surfer 20. On P, we have an Iron Man Imperative, Invincible Iron Man, number 58. We have a Mary Jane, number 3. On Q. On R, we have the Batman Gallery, number 1. On S, we have Batman Secret Fire Origins, number 1. And on T, we have the Batman Annual Pulp Heroes. I love this cover. I don't know who did it, because I can't quite make out the name. It's a neat cover. On U, we have Batman Toyman, number 1. And on V, we have Psylocke Archangel, number 1 for Crimson Dawn. We have the 350 issue of Daredevil on W. And we have Daredevil, the Father of Man Without Fear, number 1 on X. And then we have the Legionnaires, number 1 on Y. All right, let me get comments. The first thing I see is on A was F. Drissbox. B was Jared Jackson. And then C, K. And D was Jared Jackson as well. All right.
Hey, do you know is Jared Jackson, is he married?
Yes.
Do you think that every now and then he calls his wife over and says, "I'm sorry, Miss Jackson." Woo.
Maybe.
Like he messed up, like I forgot to take out the trash. And she's like, "Why didn't you do that?" And he says, "I'm sorry, Miss Jackson." I couldn't not do it. Like I'm telling you, it would.
So L&M went to F. Driftbox. Sorry, Deuce. He beat you on L&M. K is going to Deuce though.
I knew it. I knew he would. Like you would have to.
And then O and T is going to Tony. A's. So there's more than one Tony in the room, I know. I'm trying to be very careful of that. And then W is going to PSK. All right. We'll clear these and we'll do one more board real quick. And then we'll go back to Barb if you're ready, right, Barb?
Yeah, I'm ready when you are.
Okay. I was going to do one more board if that's all right.
Yep, you're good.
All right. Here we go. On A, we have Lady Death number 1. A Medieval Tale. On B, we have Bulletproof Monk number 1 from Image Comics. On C, we have The Power Company from DC Comics number 1. And on D, we have Strange number 1. E is probably my favorite Mark Texiera cover outside of a Wolverine cover. It's Bourge of Prey 69, and it's the Huntress walking away from the cops saying whatever. On F, we have RFSFX. I don't really know much about it, but I'll show it. That's on F. On G, we have Phantom Dawn of War number 0. On H, we have the Booms Salem Queen of Thrones on H. On J, we have Sidekick number 1. And on K, we have George R. Martin's Skim Trapped. I'm trying to see which issue it is. I'm sorry. Issue number 2. Sorry, 3. On L, we have George R. Martin's issue number 2. Holding it where you don't want me to hold it, probably. On L. On M, we have incoming number 1. And for some reason, this person had it priced $19.99. This book was never a 19. I mean, it was a nice little story, standalone, like 80-page giant. But I don't remember this ever being a $20 book. On N, we have Marvel Morlocks number 1. And on O, we have Phoenix Ensung number 3. And I'm going to grab some claims here before I finish the board. So I see A was claimed right away by Jared Jackson. And then What the Deuce claimed D and E. That is a nice Smart Texture on E. I really like that cover. I have one in my personal collection waiting till I can see him again to get it signed. I've been waiting like 2 years. S Drift got F. All right. What's up next is looks like Jared, he beat you on F. S Drift got G. I'm sorry, Nerdy. T. Someone beat you the E already. And then PSK got K, L, and M. So we have about 10 more books on this board that I'm going to put up. And then Barb will be ready to go for his next round. All right. On T, we have New Frontier, Book 5, Darwin Cooks. On Q, we have an interesting Howard the Duck cover. I'm not sure. It's issue number 6. It's from the Mac series. On R, we have Book of Magic, issue number 1 for wartime, life during wartime. And on S, we have Strange number 1 from the Marvel MK run. On T, we have the Alias issue number 10 from the Bendis. On U, we have Slinger number 1 from Marvel Comics, which I forgot they even made this book on U. On V, we have Wonder Man number 3 for anyone that is in love with the Wonder Man. We have Wonder Man number 4 on W. And we have the All-Star Section 8 number 1 on X. And then we have the Welcome to Las Vegas. Sorry, Welcome to the Fabulous Las Vegas number 4 on Y. And we're going to finish up there. We got plenty of $2 books for the next round. So I already got an M. So we are now on Q and T for What the Deuce. And you can pick up on the Alias. Deuce, I don't know if you were on earlier, but I am set up over at Cobb Antiques this Saturday. You're going to be around. U and W for Tony Hayes. I grabbed V.
Tony Hayes got W and U.
I went first, but I caught myself. All right. That's everything. We're going back to Barb now. Thank you for the claims, everyone.
All right. So, yeah, if you're watching the rewind and you see anything that didn't get claimed and you want to buy it, then hit up. Well, damn it. See, you didn't have your thing running the whole time. It was me. The whole time, and nobody pointed it out. But, yeah, hit up Totally Comics. His link's scrolling across the bottom, and it's also down in the description below. And you can get him that way. But we're going to start round 4. Is this 3 or 4? It's the last round. Whichever one. I think it's round 4.
Round 4.
Round 4. Fight!
It's not round 4. It should be round 4 by now because I'm so late. But, yeah, there's his thing. I'll change it back to mine. And I'll run the raffle spin a wheel thingy after Totally Comics next round is done. And then we'll end the show after that. So this round for me is going to be $5 and up. Comic books, individual single comics, all $5 and up. I'm not going to take any offers on any of this stuff right now. You can make me an offer, but I won't accept it. I can guarantee I won't accept any of them until after I put the stuff up somewhere else. But that doesn't mean I won't ever accept it. Because if it doesn't sell on Instagram, then I might accept it. But this is the first time I'm showing any of these things for sale. So keep that in mind. If you want it, you're best to just claim it today. You're getting first dibs, first crack at them. And once I go through, it's not a whole lot. Once I get through this, we'll move over to Totally Comics for his last round. So I also have the $2 pull box of Ultimate Spider-Man. It's all volume 1, and I guess there's volume 2 in there, Ultimate Spider-Man. They're all in good shape, and it's $2 a pull, or if you buy 5 pulls, you get 6 books. So you get a free one. You buy 5, you get a free one. Yes, I got Tate on the wheel. Tate has 5 spots on the wheel. Get it right, Tate. Wait, I'm sorry. Thought you were asking if I got him on there. Yeah, okay. Tate's on the wheel for 5. Steven Spot got 1 spot, and he did pay, so we're good to go. He was the one I was so worried about. So $5 books. The first book we got, this is White Trash number 3. It has the poster intact. It's near mint. And it is from Tundra Comics. $5. I got a Power Fantasy number 1 near mint. Apparently this has been optioned. I didn't know it, but I think $5 is, I guess it's a little bit over cover price, but it's not bad if you want that. This is Batman Full Moon number 2. It's a glow-in-the-dark cover. It's near mint. It has one of those white pieces of paper that go over the cover. I just have it folded back. It's not actually part of the comic, so I don't think that there's any problem with that. If you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I still would say it's near mint, even though I folded that stupid piece of paper back. We got a Vampirilla number 1, Mark Spears variant, near mint or better. $5. I got a Batman number 533 DC Universe logo. It's a VF minus. $5. And I got a 534 DCU logo. And it is a VF. Batman Full Moon means something different. Yeah. PSK, I got you. You want the Vampirilla. You got it, man. All right. I'll set that here for now. We'll see if I need to mark that. I got a Batman Detective Comics 702 in the DC Universe. Logo variant, VF copy for $5. This is a weird book that I didn't even know existed until I bought it. It's Zertamania. Zetraman. It's from Antarctic Press. It's number 1. It basically is like the Power Rangers, but it's not the Power Rangers. I'm not sure which came first. This is from 1991, so this may have came first. I don't know. It's near mint minus. $5. Never know. Comics Interview 46. This is a nice Art Adams cat, Shadow Cat. Kitty Pride, near mint. I got a New Mutants number 1, War Children. This is the return collab between Claremont and Sienkiewicz. It's near mint minus for $5. S-Drift, you want the Shadow Cat? You got it. Yeah, that's awesome. That's a cool book. I took this with me to Heroes Con to get signed, and he was kind of a butt, so I didn't get it signed by him. Cobot Power Ranger. Kind of looks like that. Sorry, Tate. He beat you to it. He literally whooped your butt to it. This is a... If you can't afford the real one, you buy the reprint. And this is nice... What is it? Early Copper Age reprint. It's a Fantasy Masterpiece number 4. It's a reprint of that Silver Surfer. What is it? Number 7, is it? This is a very low print, a low grade copy. Just be aware. I have it graded at a good minus. The back cover is almost completely detached, and it's the spine. It's a square bound book, so the cover is attached, but the spine is nearly completely split on the back, like separate. It's hanging on by a wing and a prayer. Yeah, but it's $5. Look it up. That's not a bad deal. So just saying, if you can't afford the real one for hundreds and hundreds of dollars, buy a reprint. Death of Silver Surfer. This is the Ron Lim foil near mint or better. $5. First issue special number 6. First appearance of the Dingbats of Danger Street. It's a VG Fine copy. PSK, you want the Silver Surfer? It's so shiny. VG Fine on the Dingbats. This is, so I got to explain this one a little bit first. It is a sealed polybag copy of Invisibles number 19. This is what you would call the polybag cover. There's 2 different cover. Wait, no, this is volume 1. That's what it is. Never mind that. This is the only cover they did for it. So it's Invisibles 19. But the reason that it's $5 is because in a sealed one, you get the reloaded from Virgin Records, the limited edition that they put in there with it. This is the number 1. There's another one of these 2. There's a number 2, but this is the collector's edition for reloaded. So it's 2 books for $5 technically, and it's sealed in the poly bag. Near mint. I have 1 copy of Ilaria Haunted. This is Angel Ilaria Haunted number 4. It's an early Jenny Frison. What the deuce, I got you on that. Now I have a better copy of this. I have 3 copies of this. They go up in price because they go up in grade. So this is the $5 copy. It's a VF near mint. Driftbox, I got you on this one. If you want to upgrade to the other ones, when you see them and you hear the price, you can. You don't have to, but you can. It's kind of a tough book to find, and I couldn't believe when I found 3 of them. So I also found another one, a different number. Number 4, I think. Batman number 3 from the New 52. First cameo of Court of Owls. First Luca Volk and the Whisper Gang. I got this at a near mint minus. $5. It's a Capullo cover. I got this is a unread copy of the new giant size super cringy special Madman. Near mint plus copy. Unread square bound book. What's the best one you have? Yeah, that's I don't remember. It's in this stack though. I'll be getting to it here in a second. I can tell you that. It's either going to be $8, $10, $15, $20. I don't think it goes up that high, but HL, you want the Batman? You got it? I think that's my last Post-it note. I'm going to have to move over to these other Post-it. Oh my God, and it didn't even stick. It stuck to... You had one job Post-it note. HL. Thank you, sir. And I'll set you over here. Let me go ahead and make one for PSK's file so I don't forget and make it wrong. This next book is it's Dungeons and Dragons Forgotten Realms comic book, The Grand Tour. It's limited edition. Near mint minus copy. $5. I got a newsstand copy of Avengers Initiative Annual number 1. Near mint minus $5. I didn't know. I don't know why I could not find this comic book. It wasn't on Key Collector, and I've had it before. I don't know why, but I think I added it to Key Collector. But this is from New Voice Comics #1. It's Johnny. It's a it has a bunch of different people that tell their stories about how John Lennon impacted their life. VF Near Mint copy for $5. It's pretty good. Alpha Flight 33, first appearance of Lady Deathstrike. It's a VF Plus copy for $5. Driftbox, you want the Dungeons and Dragons? You got it. This book right here I couldn't find either, so I threw this at the wall and I'll see if it sticks. This is the collector's edition for The Mother of All, and it is a humorous story about the Gulf War. It's unread, VF Near Mint. It's all like cartoons, but it's totally like, I don't know. They make a lot of fun of the people of Saudi Arabia in it. Yeah. Defeats, retreats, and miscalculations. A humorous look at the Gulf War. I did look it up on eBay. That's where I get my prices for most of this stuff at. Mother of All, Jared Jackson. You want that? You got it, buddy. There's a few of them for sale on eBay. None sold. And that's usually what I go by is the solds. And the asking prices of them were all like, yeah, I'm not going to ask that much. That's kind of silly. This is an Art Adams variant for Marvel 2-in-1 #1. It's a 1 in 25. And I have it near mint for $5. I got an Ultimate Invasion #1. First Ultimate Spider-Man, the old man Peter Parker looking dude from the newest Ultimate Spider-Man. Near mint, $5. $5 isn't even cover price. That's less than cover price. Keep that in mind. This is the variant for She Kaiden #1. It's a wraparound version. It's near mint, $5. Only a couple more. We got Metabots. Now this is another. It's a Viz Comics. I'd never heard of it before. When I looked it up, I was like, "Holy crap!" Metabots. This is #4, right? Yeah. And I got this at a VF minus. All right, Jared, I got you on the She. And I got a Metabots #1. This one is in low. This is a fine copy. The other one was VF minus. This one's fine. It has some damage up here at the top. Apparently, these are really hard to find books. I don't know anything about them, but it's Viz Comics. So it's probably some manga reprint type stuff. And then the last $5 book I have is Empire, Secret Empire #0. That's the variant. And it's near mint or better for $5. Those are my $5 books. Put those over here. Now we're going to move to $8 books. We have Marvel Comics Presents 118. First preview of Doom 2099. It's a VF near mint for $8. I got a Street Fighter 2 #0 complete with the card near mint for $8. Look that one up too. That's a good book right there. I didn't realize it when I bought it, but I'm glad that I did. Here's another copy of Iliara #4. This is a near mint minus. And it's $8. So it probably tells me that the next one's $10 and it's near mint. I'm guessing. I don't really know, but yeah. Okay, so I'm assuming you want to upgrade. You don't want like multiple copies of them. So if I'm wrong, just let me know. Next one is X-Force 116. First appearance of Ecstatic. It's a VF copy. Oh, you want them both? Okay, you got it. Allred Art VF copy, $8. I have a feeling that these guys are going to show up somewhere soon. It's one of my hardcore specs, my unprovoked spec books. I'm on the wrong spec. Near mint minus copy of Michael Allred's Solo by DC. I was going to take this and get it signed. So if it doesn't get bought, I might save it to get signed. This is the first issue of Toxic Tommy from Master Graphics. Toxic Tommy #1, VF Plus. I got you PSK. This is a pretty sick book. Very independent, but yeah, it's I like it. It was in my personal collection, and I'm trying to slim it down. You know, I have too much. And then the last $8 book. Wait a second, this one isn't supposed to be here. I already sold this to What the Deuce, so you can't have it. It's What the Deuce's book. I think he already. I don't know why it was in here. I think he's in here right now. Did you already pay me for this? I don't think you did. I'm going to set it over here. I know I already talked to you about that. So let's just pretend like you didn't see anything. Well, let's see. What's I say? Allred is a great dude. Yeah, he was pretty cool. He showed up really late at Heroes. These are $10 books. So I got a Betty and Veronica 127. Come on, show it. Zoom in. Why is it not zooming in? Can it zoom in for me? Okay, how do you spell the flower Archie just gave me? Weed. It's a newsstand. I got it at a fine. Yeah, I thought you did. I thought so. I remembered saying, hey, I got a ghost book. But anyway, if you want the weed book, $10. We got a near mint minus copy of The Thing from Another World, Eternal Vows #2. Kind of low print on that. I'm surprised on how valuable those are. They sell really well. This is Iliara Haunted #2. I got this near mint for $10. This is the only copy of this one I have. Another low print, or not low print, early Jenny Frison. This is the Resonant #1, the Symbiote Comic Book Club variant. It's near mint. This is probably the most rare Resonant comic you'll ever see because we have them all. I got you, Drift. It's near mint though, $10. It's 250 print run. That's it. And I have half of them here. That's how rare it is. This is a VF copy of, okay, so this is a French independently printed, like they made this shit in somebody's, like they probably worked at like Kinko's or something. But it's Motel 5. It's a French and it's signed. It's from 1987 and it's independent, weird little comic. And I have it for $10. I don't think that I found any for sale anywhere. I ended up Google Lensing this. A couple of these I had to Google Lens them just to find anything out about them. Now I got this is called Syndrome. It's from 1983. And I have it at a fine for $10. This is another independent, like, I don't know how they would have made these things, but you know, it's weird. All I know. What's 98? Is that? I don't know what you mean, Tate. Anyway, this is $10. Fine copy. It has some stains on it, is why it's the gray that it is. And that looks like blood stains to me. I'll be honest with you. I don't know what it is, though. Could be coffee. Looks like blood stains. This is the origin of Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange becomes the Sorcerer Supreme. Marvel Premiere #11. Got it at a fine for $10. I got a fine minus copy of Marvel Premiere 4 for $10. And I got a near mint copy of The Thing from Another World, Eternal Vows, number 4. So there's 2 from that run. I have the whole run in my collection, but they're not for sale. This is a 1 in 25 variant for Black Cat, number 10. It's near mint minus. And I got a Weird Love. Is this one? This might be a one shot. It's near mint plus though. I don't think it was ever read. Near mint plus, Weird Love. $10 on that. And third appearance of Black Panther. First appearance of John Prester, the Wanderer. I have this at a good plus. I got this and it had a bunch of masking tape on it. So you can see why it's so dark on the spine. I cleaned a lot of it off. Like it turned out fairly well. The masking tape was on there for no reason. It's not split. It was attached. I don't know why it was on there, but I cleaned a lot of it off. You can barely even see like the darkness from the masking tape. But if you look on the backside, you'll see a lot more of it. And when you see it in person, it looks like that too. But it's a good plus copy for $10. Oh, no, you're fine. Those are my $10 books. Now, $15 books. I have this is the best copy I have of that one. Near mint for $15. Iliara number 4. Haunted. It is near mint. This is Star Wars Annual number 3 in a newsstand. Got this near mint minus 15. I got you Drift. I think the people that know what that book is are always looking for it. Because I know what it is, so I'm always looking for it. But I just don't collect Frizzen stuff. But this is a Klaus Janson cover, and it's a newsstand near mint minus for 15. I have a Subspecies number 2 near mint copy from Eternity Comics. That's 15. And this is World's Finest number 198. This is the third race between Superman and the Flash. This is a fair copy. Understand that fair means it's very low grade. It has rusty staples. Well, I think one of the staples was like so rusty it was broken. The centerfold is detached. The cover is detached at the bottom staple. It's hanging on by a wing and a prayer. At the top, there are stains from the rust. It's got like mildew stains on it. It's not mold. It's mildew. Just so you know, I know the difference. It's mildew. It's not mold. But it's a fair copy for $15. So if you're looking for the third race, there's a low-grade copy. It's an expensive book in high grade, though. This is a Iron Man. Wait, see, I sold this one already too. I can't put that up here. I didn't organize these well. This is Sandman number 1. Jack Kirby. I got this at a fine, very fine for $15. Okay, those are my $15 books. Yeah, I talked to Ryan McDonald. That's who bought that. I forgot. $20. I only got one book. This is a second printing of the NAM number 52. It's a near mint minus copy. And I couldn't believe how much these were worth when I saw it. I didn't know that it was worth anything when I bought it. I was like, oh, it's the Punisher. It should be. It's a couple bucks. And then I saw how much they were worth. I got it for $20, though, if anybody's looking for that. Second print. Now, $25. I got a Firestorm, the Nuclear Man number 1, and a Fine Plus. First Firestorm, first Danton Black, whoever that is. $25. We're going to get higher from here. There's some really expensive ones at the end. This is $30. First one is Giant Size Avengers number 1. First appearance on Nuclear. First Bavo. Second Invaders. Death of the Wizard and Miss America. The fine copy for $30. I got Avengers number 80. First appearance and origin of William Talltrees, who is the first Red Wolf. It's a VG fine copy. It says the cover is detached at the bottom staple. It looks like it just popped. So it's not like it is a big rip or nothing, but the staple popped. So it presents really well for, you know, a VG copy. And I got a new Teen Titans number 1, VF Plus, and it's a pence variant. See the 15 pence. First appearance of all those people. Second appearance of a bunch of those people, and it's $30. Anybody wants that? We're almost done. I'm trying to explain them a little bit more than I normally would. I know they're more expensive. $40. This is the same book, Avengers 80, but it's a fine copy. So it's completely intact. But really nice. First appearance, Red Wolf. The Avengers. This is Uncanny X-Men 118. First appearance, Mariko Yashida. And it is a pence variant. As I said, a VF minus for $40. Okay, those are my $40 comic books. Hopefully the stack doesn't fall over. Now for some $50 comic books. This is, no one's going to buy this, but it's called Bomb. It is a, I think it's Spanish. I didn't write it on there, but it's an art book that depicts the creation and detonation in the aftermath of the bombs that they dropped in Hiroshima. It's all done in black and white, and it looks like it's all like plate printed, where, you know, like you carve and then you stamp them. It's a really cool book. I got it at VF near Mint. That's me grading a book. I don't grade regular books, so I could be way off on that, but it's tight. It's not like when you open it up, the spine's very tight and it looks good. And I looked it up. It's really hard to find, and it's $50 if anybody wants it. The only thing really bad that I found on it is somebody wrote with some ink pen right there, and I couldn't get it off. And then I also have a Scooby-Doo number 1 from Hanna-Barbera. First appearance of Dynomutt and the Blue Falcon in a newsstand. I got this at a fine, very fine. It hasn't been pressed or cleaned. Well, I cleaned it a little bit. Like I gave it a cursory scrub to get all the grime off of it, but it could be cleaned better. Definitely hasn't been pressed though. Fine, very fine for $50. Anybody wants that? I might press that and grade it if it doesn't get sold. I graded my last one, but I had to sell it. Holy moly, Shaggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy. $85. I have a Omega number 3 first appearance of Lobo. This is a VF. And the reason I gave it a VF is because there is a very small amount of corrosion on the staples, like very small amount. And so any amount of rust on the staples, I can't give it a higher grade. If it wasn't for that, it'd be in the near mint range. It's really nice. Claim the Last X-Men. The pence. That one. You got it, buddy. Gatekeeper. What's happening? $85 for that. First appearance of Lobo. Yep, I got you, buddy. Next up, I asked T-Pain about this. I never heard back from him, so I guess I'll put it up, and if he's here, he can buy it. It's a fine plus copy of All-Star Comics number 58. First appearance of Power Girl. I got it at a fine plus, and I'm asking $120. I don't know why. It's because I'm showing expensive stuff, so now my screen's going to look like crap. Yeah, it looks like crap now. Awesome. Figures. That's why I tell you the grades. This is a fine plus. Yeah, the first boob windows. There you go. I only got like 2 more books to show anyway. The next one I have is a new Teen Titans #2. First appearance of Deathstroke, Wintergreen, and cameo of Trigon, and it is a Pence variant. It's VF, and I have it at $120. I haven't pressed it or anything. I don't know if it's been pressed. I got this from Roman Curtis, so he may have pressed it. We'll find out. Maybe he'll tell us. And then the last book that I have to show today is Daredevil number 131. First appearance of Bullseye. I got it at a fine. And it's $175. And I can give you can see why it's not near mint at all. It's not going to work because you can't see anyway, but it's not like it's bad, but the corners got a little bit of cornering.
I don't know. It looks pretty blurry
on there. I'm sure it does, but what can I do, right? 175. If anybody wants that. Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know because I can't.
What? 175 special, so Barb can upgrade his internet again.
I just upgraded it. Like I literally just bought all new Wi-Fi stuff. I don't know what the deal is. Anyway, that is all the stuff that I have. And if anybody wants to claim anything that didn't get claimed, feel free to hit me up on Instagram. We'll move over to Totally Comics. I'm going to refresh my stream. So I'm going to go away and then I'll come back again. And hopefully it looks better.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
All right, I'm going to run through these slabs one last time. Just give people a chance if they weren't interested or if they weren't here earlier. There's only 6 of them. Triple signed 9.8 headlock signed by Mick Foley, Leva Bates, and Michael Kingston. That was $150 for the night. It's usually $175. Double signed Usagi Wanderers Road, signed by Alex Cormack, the cover artist, and Stan Sakai. I put that down to $120 from $150. And then the Natalie Sanders Batman Adventures continues. Homage to Batman Adventures 12. I had that down to $120 tonight. And then the 9.0 Dennis Cowan signed Static #1 for $50. And then we had the Amazing Spider-Man Adam Hughes Virgin cover C. Little black eye action for $55. And the Avengers facsimile for $50. 9.8. All right. Let's give that one more chance. Some of those won't be back. I'll tell you that. All right. So before I do $2 books, I had 4 pieces of art that I pulled out when I was just looking around some stuff that I thought would be cool to show. First up, this was the final cover, and I believe it was the Kickstarter edition of I Make Boys Cry. I know it's a little shiny. It's because it's 11 by 17 print. But that was a Kickstarter of I Want to Make Boys Cry #1. And that was the final look and feel of it. So I have the original prelims for that from Jamie Tyndall. This is the original art. Let me get back further. If anyone wants to get more details on this or anything or get a picture, I can send you a high-res picture. This is the original prelims for I Make Boys Cry #1. And this will come with 11 by 17 metal print if you're interested, and it's $250. Next up, this is another original prelim for I Make Boys Cry #1. And I have the prelims. Once again, I have the 11 by 17 signed final metal print as well to go with that. And that is $250 as well. That's a metal print, which the metal prints alone sell for $50, and the prelim art for the original covers of I Make Boys Cry. All right. Once again, we have a third cover from I Make Boys Cry. That's the Kickstarter edition. That is $250 as well. And that comes with, you guessed it, a metal print as well, signed by Tyndall. All with COA as well from Tyndall. And the last one I'll show is this was, I believe, a White Widow cover. And also, he's done this in several poses. But you can see there's different versions of it. He digitally changed it as well. But I have that for $300, free limb, once again. And that comes with the medal of her in the bikini, with the A in the back for Black Widow, right? And then it comes with the a little bit fully clothed version as well. So that's 2 metal prints with that one. So that's just some different stuff. I was just looking for something different to show. If anyone's interested, just ping me for information. But that's $250 for 3 of them, and the $300 for the last one I showed. All right, we're going back to $2 books now. And I got 2 rounds of $2 books and some $3 books to finish up tonight. First up, we got Eternal Warrior number 5 featuring Bloodshot on A for $2. And then we have a Zenthra number 2 on B. We have Green Lantern Dragon Lord, book 2 of 3, prestige format on C. We have the Black Panther Collector Corps variant on D. We have another, not prestige, but we have Eggerston's Last Breath on E for $2. And then on F, we have Novolo number 1 from JBP Comics on F. And we have Teen Titans number 1 on G. On H, we have Dead Again, A Crisis in Hand. Nice little Deadman cover. On J, we have Flash, the Fastest Man Alive, number 1. And then we have All Flash number 1 on K. All these are $2. On L, we have Incredible Hulk 32. And then we have Incredible Hulk Planet Hulk 101, which I believe is a minor key, on M. I know 102 is a minor key, which is on N. And then we got the cereal box cover for Incredible Hulk 41 on O. We have She-Hulk number 11. This might be a Great Corn color. I can't remember now. On P, it looks like corn. And then we have American Blade Runner number 1 from Vanilla Fire Comics on Q. Yes, Vanilla Fire. We have the Underworld Patterns of Fear number 1 from DC on R. We have Longshot from Marvel Comics on S. We have the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. based on the TV show, number 1 on T. And then we have Black Mask Comics, The Skeptics, number 1 on U. This batch tonight is going to be some of the last from that one collection I bought that was all number 1s. Killer Stunt, number 1. And then that's on B. And then on W, we have Gravel number 1. And on X, we have Maverick number 1. And then on Y, we have Velvet number 1 from Image. And that's Y. The sticker fell off. Give me a second. Let me get the claims. All these were $2. I see PSK got B right before Jared.
Yep, that's what I see. Was E a number 1?
I think it's only issue. I think it's a one shot. So it's number 1, yeah.
Okay, then PSK says he'll take E.
All right. And he had gotten B as well before Jarrett. All right, next up, I see D, H, and O going to Deuce. Got the Hulk Pops Cereal box cover. I always like that book. All right. After that, we got stickers everywhere tonight. I don't know why. We got P going to S Drift. And then we have U going to Patrick and Y going to S Drift. All right, let me get the next board. Double check. I don't think there's anything else. Nope. All right, these are going to be $2 books as well. This is the last round, right, Barb?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Good.
But you can take as much time as you want. You don't have to hurry or anything.
I have probably 3 or 4 boards, and then that was all I had prepared.
Okay.
So
yeah, like I said, take as much time as you need.
Yeah, I didn't have more beyond that prepared for tonight, but that's what I was making sure. All right, this is the Incredible Hulk Night America #1 on A.
Night America.
We have Warland's Dark Tides Rising #1 on B. On C, we have X-Men 504, a nice little Dodson cover with Rogue and all on it. Kind of kickback type 20 style. On D, we have Superman Doomsday. This is a prestige format, book 3, Hunter Prey. And then we have book 2 for Superman Doomsday, Hunter Prey. All right, book 1 is on E. And D was book 3. I said it right. On F, we have Wonder Man 29. And this has got the Rays cover embossed. On G, we have X-Men Brood Day of Wraith #1.
I'm not sure if the restart helped me or not. Once he shows all these, I'll click it over to me and we'll look and see. I don't think it matters, but you know.
Okay. X-Men Brood 2 of 2, so that's the rest of the miniseries. Everyone remembers Nomad #1 on J. And then we have Donna Troy, Girl Frenzy. Okay. We have White Tiger from Marvel, book 2 of 6 on L. And I have book 4 of 6 on M. Those are David Mack covers, if you didn't notice. We get Convergent Swamp Thing #2 on N. And then I got Swamp Thing 24 from the New 54 on O. We got the Astonishing X-Men #1 on P. And the Web of Spider-Man #79 on Q. The Invincible Iron Man #1 on R. Adi Gradnoff cover. We have Assassins #1 from Amalgam on S. And then we have X Patrol #1 on T. And we have Bullets and Bracelets #1 on U. And Amazon #1 on V. And that's the rest of the $2 books. We'll do $3 books next. So first up, we got a P for S Drift.
Yep, I got S Drift on P.
Yeah.
And then after that, I see What the Deuce.
LMNO.
Elemento. Now I know my ABC. Sorry, I'm being loud.
There we go. I didn't see anything else.
Nope.
My comments moved to a different place than they are for some reason on my screen, so I'm having to lean to the far right to see the comments right now. All right, next up is $3 books. And this will end the night with $3 books. We'll see how many we get through. I think I have 3 rounds.
You can do it.
All right, here we go. West Coast Avengers #1 on A. Infinity Gauntlet #4 on B. Spawn #10 on C. Another Vision of Scarlet Witch #1 on D. We had one earlier. All these are $3. Babe #1 from John Brain on E.
Babe.
I know I showed this one in the past. It's the Duckman Private Duck Family #1.
Yeah, that's a good one.
We got Crisis on Infinite Earth. It had a $10 price tag on it, but it's issue #3 on G. We got the Twilight Zone #1 on H. We got Lobo #1, and someone definitely needs to get this to get the embossed chrome crotch going.
Dang, the cod piece.
Supergirl #1 on K. Star Trek #1 on L. Secret War action figure variant Spider-Man #1 on M. J. Scott Campbell G.I. Joe #1 on N. Some of these are from past shows. I know they're mixed together. G.I. Joe #2, J. Scott Campbell on O. And then Superman #1 on P. Appleseed #4, Book 3, Volume 4 on Q. Marvel
what's that old comic smell? He liked Appleseed.
The Crystar Marvel Age #1 on R. We got Batgirl 26, gorgeous Joss Middleton cover again. I sold that last time. And I have some more. These are going to go for a signing with Roy Thomas if they don't sell, but it's the Mark Brooks Captain Marvel 19. We got the Art Germ Black Cat #1. And we have the first appearance of Witchblade, although it's not officially considered the first appearance of Witchblade. For Cyblade She #1, it does have some tick marks. We got Jango Fett #1 on W, and we got the final issue of Y the Last Man on X. Some of these were shown before, but they were marked down to $3. I can tell you that. New Mutants #98 facsimile. So let me double check comments.
I see A is going to Driftbox
And E.
and E. I see
Give me
H.
1 second just to get a new tag
Oh,
going here.
that Twilight Zone? I didn't even hear you say Twilight Zone. Where was I
Yeah.
at?
As I change prices, I like to re-tag everything for my own sanity later on. All right, so after S Drift, I see a claim by What the Deuce on H.
Yep. What is the first appearance of what? PTT. What are you talking about? What is the first appearance then?
OJ for Tony. I have another O.
Yes, Tony gets OJ.
Tony's looking for OJ. Yep.
If the glove fits. Wait, no, it's if the glove don't fit, you must quit.
The first appearance of Witchblade technically is she Cyblade. There's a pinup in there and everything by Mark Silvestri, who's the creator of Witchblade. She's in the book, but they don't recognize it. I don't understand why they don't, but no one does. Just because Key Collector and all doesn't. All right,
Which one?
I see Jared's on V.
Wait, which one did you say is the first Cyblade?
This is the
Or
first Witchblade.
Oh, that's because it's an ad. It's not a. It's not
a full pinup.
Yeah, exactly. But it's not an in story.
And she's in the story, and she's on one of the covers.
She's in the story,
and there's a promo of her in the story.
Because I knew that there was an ad for the Witchblade one. I didn't think that she was in the story though.
I thought she was.
If she's not in story, then it's a preview, and it's not a full appearance. It would
It's
be
not
a
even marked as
cameo.
a cameo. It's not
Yeah,
even marked as a cameo though.
I think that's because it's just a preview. Like a cameo would still be like what is it? The second appearance of Spider Woman is a cameo because she's on one page and she doesn't say anything. She's just there strapped to a freaking thing.
It's
But
funny because
preview
says that's her first appearance.
if
It's just kind of weird.
if you count a preview for an upcoming comic book as a first appearance, then the first appearance of Wolverine would be way before Hulk 180.
First appearance of Wolverine's 180.
Well, it'd be before that, because
technically yes.
all those other previews that they had.
All right, I think
Yeah,
all the
it's
claims.
that's why. Ace, what's up? Ace Bio Raids. Is that the same Ace? Why did you have to change your name, Ace, or is this a different Ace? Because I thought Ace was already a mod.
Let's keep on going with the $2. These are $3 books. Pirates of Dark Water #1, one of my favorite 80s cartoons from when I was little. Batgirl 29 by Milton, one of John Romita Jr.'s few covers on C. Suicide Squad 13, one of the few covers he did for DC. And then we have Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade #1 on D. I was surprised this wasn't claimed in the past because I know there's a first appearance in it, but it's the variant Spider-Boy #7. It's a 1-in-25 ratio just for $3. Obnoxio the Clown on F.
Obnoxio.
And then we have the MFK's #1, cover A on G. Then we have Last Ronin issue #2, first print on H.
I thought so, Ace. I just wanted to be sure. But yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Ace is one of my friends from the Fallout community.
There's some damage on this one, but it's Beetlejuice #1, really tough to find. Crime Busters on the Hunt.
Man,
there is some type of damage on it.
I've never found a Beetlejuice comic.
This was priced $10 by the dealer that I got it from, and I was trading and getting a lot from him, and I didn't look at it closely because I was like, $10, this is, I saw that there was some damage to it. I did not see the stains. Now, I didn't pay $10 for it. I picked up in a trade, but when I got home and I looked at it closely, I was like, man, I can't believe he had that in his box for $10. So I put $3 on it just to see if someone wants it. All right.
It's still a hard book to find, but yeah. I mean, condition makes a difference. That's for sure. You can't. It's not a $10 book if it's not a $10 book.
All right. So we have Harley Quinn 25, which is the Dark Knight homage on K. We have Witchblade Wolverine #1 on L. That is not the first appearance of Witchblade or Wolverine. Dr. Doom and Rocket Raccoon #1 on M. Gwen Stacy Giant Size #1. It's like 100 pages on N. We got the Deadpool Pet Pool Party #1 on O. And we got the Poolami #1 on P. Wolverine Bloodlust on Q. This is an awesome cover, in my opinion. It's Bring on the Bad Guys, Dr. Doom, #1 on R, $3. And of course, you remember that time that Ghost Rider fought Galactus, right? #1 on S.
Did he give him the pennant stare?
Yeah. Savage Wolverine #1 on T. Here's a cool WWE cover. It's all the ladies. It's Bailey, Sasha Banks, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair. And then we got AJ Styles and John Cena, the last two really big names to retire on WWE 22. And then on W, I have the 20th VR Troopers special cover. And I believe this might be cover A. And then we have Chainsaw Vigilante versus Barry from Tick on Y. All right, let's see if there's any claims.
What? YouTube just denied my comment on my own stream. You got C going to PSK.
Yep, I just got it.
You got G going to PSK.
And I lost my pen. There we go.
That
You
is
said G?
unfreaking believable.
Was it naughty?
No, I'm gonna put it in stream or in YouTube instead of through StreamYard, and it totally just put it in there. I put it in StreamYard, and now it's posted in Stream. It's so dumb.
J. And then I think that's everything.
That's it. What the deuce on J? You got it.
All right. So get these down. And I know I got another stack here. I don't know if I got one or two more. We'll see here in a minute. And then you have a giveaway. Not giveaway. You have the raffle you're going to end the night with, right?
That's right. Once you're all done, we're going to run the raffle.
What's the next raffle book?
Well, I'm holding some slabs I just opened in between rounds. And I don't know if people will be into it or not, though. That's the whole thing. Like, I think that Domino is a cool character. And for $1, I would be down to win it. But I think if I do a smaller number, like maybe 40 spots, I think that would be worth it, right?
Maybe,
40
yeah.
spots at $1 for a 9.8 X-Force 11.
Zantana bringing down the house, number 1 on A. If anyone still needs these, I got book 2 on B. I think I almost have the whole set. If anyone's still looking for Zantana bringing down the house, that's book 3. Wow, let's see. There's 5 books. On D, I have book 5. Okay, I'm missing book 4. Womp womp. Once Our Land, this was priced $15. I believe it's a ratio variant. It's volume 1. It's on E for $3. On F, this is a 1 in 21 Spectra Inspector Momoko Virgin on F for $3.
Oh, Momoko.
And then we have another. This is already on the board. Why not put another one, right? Zantana bringing down the house, number 3. Oops. It's on G.
You said oops.
Now, Then, and Forever, WWE number 1 on H. Sergio Aragonis Solo. These are tough to find on J. These are the thick $7 one-shots, but this is the Best of Transformer RC. And then the Best of Transformers Grimlock on L. We have the green shiny Web of Spider-Man 100 with the shiny web on M. We have Deathstroke, this Terminator number 1 on N. We have the shiny Spectacular Spider-Man 200 on O. We have the G.I. Joe Best of Snake Eyes on P, one shot. And then we have the new Fantastic Four number 1. I always like this. They needed to call it something other than Fantastic Four. And it's not, I mean, it's really, you can call it Defenders maybe again, but it's the Spider-Man, Hulk, Wolverine, and Ghost Rider, new Fantastic Four number 1 on Q. And that's a thick, like 48 to 60 page book. The facsimile for Deadpool Kills the Universe, Marvel Universe on R, number 1. This is the new Avengers. This is the first Colby Smulders character. Was her Hill, Maria Hill on S. New Avengers number 1 on T. Amazing Fantasy number 1000 on U. Best of Bumblebee on V. And then we have the Nicholas Scott Zantana bringing the house number 4 on W. Look at that. 1 through 5 is available. It's just
hey, there you go. You got the whole run.
Yep, 1 through 5. If anyone needs the whole thing, that's the Zantana. And we got the Action Comics 1029 on X. And then we have on Y the Birds of Prey Black Cat through the years on Y. All right. I have like 10 books after this probably. So this is the last full board.
Okay.
So,
So
Q.
is that where it started at? After J was Q. You only have one copy of Q?
Only one copy.
Okay. You got S and T are going to drift.
All right.
You got PSK is going to get W, X, and Y.
All right. I have extra of X and Y. If there was anyone else. All right.
Heck yeah, Ace. That's how we do. That's how we roll, yo.
Here's the final books. The final little stack.
Start at
right.
A.
I'm not even going to take everything. Well,
what is he saying? Start at I got more. Start at A, I got more. A, C, D, and E are going to PSK. And
okay.
F, and G. So
Okay.
he wants this to Tannis. A, C, D, E, F, and G.
F and G, right? F and G.
F
All
and
right.
G.
Well, that might make it easier here. Because I have a small stack here, and I don't want to confuse anyone, so I'm going to take these two down. This is the last books, and it goes through J. We got Captain America 281. These are all $3. We got Avengers 218 on B. We got the facsimile for the collector's edition, X-Men #1. It's one of those books that really didn't need an expensive facsimile for. And then I have some higher grade. These are tough to find a higher grade because the staples are up top, remember. Frank Cho's Liberty Medals, number 31 on D.
It seems like every time I find those, they have rusty staples. I don't know why.
These don't, and they're tough books to find in good condition because of the staples being on top.
Yeah,
I don't know. Medals 28.
Maybe that's why they're always like that.
And then on F, we have 27.
PSK is saying he got J. It didn't show up, but
okay,
he wants J as well.
And then 2 more Liberty Medals. Frank Cho's. You got the J. I got the J for him. Okay. All right. So
that's way up. Yeah, you got J earlier when What the Deuce got G and then he got J. At least I thought you did.
So it looks like I have to decipher this real quick. It looks like What the Deuce is coming in for B.
Yes, I got J. You got What the Deuce got B, and Driftbox got E and F and J.
It leaves 2 lonely Liberty Medals up on the board, D and H. All right. And with that, I appreciate all the claims. My office is a mess tonight with the books everywhere. Because I wasn't as organized as I normally was. If you have any questions for me, definitely hit me up. And before I go back to Barb, I want to show what I'm going to be doing next week. And we'll be on time, hopefully, next week. You never know. We'll see.
Oh, hold up. PSK is saying he got X also.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, he did get an X. I had duplicates.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because he got W, X, and Y. So, yeah, I remember saying.
Duplicates of X and Y.
There you go. We got you, PSK.
So I'm going to pull a couple books here just to show what I have planned. Give me 1 second. So next week, just to have some fun, I'm going to do an all autograph show. I'm going to show more autographs than I ever have. Maybe we'll do a buyer's givey too with the autograph show. But what I'm going to do that's different next time, just to have some fun, is I'm going to do only $20 autographs. I have a ton of $20 autographs I've never shown. I've shown some of them. But I'm going to try and get through like 3 or 4 short boxes of this $20 autographs. And what I'm going to let everyone do next week is anyone that claims I'm going to fill the entire board with exclusive variants limited to 3,000. and I'm going to let people choose what they want to claim for free if they claim an autograph book next week. If it's going to all be $20 autograph books next week. So you'll be able to choose any variant I have on the board, and this is a sample for free to go with your signed book. So it's going to go a little slow when there's claims because we're going to spend time so people can get what they want.
Oh, no.
Fill the entire board with variants and just show the autograph books throughout the night. And if you claim an autograph book, you'll be able to choose a variant for free, and that'll be all next Monday.
Oh, no. We got to keep things going fast around here. No going slow.
That's it. I appreciate it tonight.
Okay.
If there's any other questions for me, just shoot them to me, and I'll do my best to answer them.
Well, you guys know what time it is. If you just got here or you're watching this on the rewind and you want to see some more stuff or you want to claim something that didn't get claimed, what you got to do is you got to go see Totally Comics on Instagram. His Instagram scrolling across the bottom. Or there's a link below in the description. It's a lot to read. It's a lot, but it's right there at the top. And you can hit him up on Instagram. You can claim books from him there. Or you can just chit-chat about the weather or whatever you feel like discussing. He's very open to conversations and loves long walks on the beach and slow kisses.
Did you see that earlier, Barb? I know you were busy tonight.
I did. I could draw. I should draw that on mine. Put the pedal to the metal. Put the needle on the record. Okay, so yeah, that was my spiel. Let me take the banner down because we're done with banners. I'm gonna come over here. Y'all know, shit, I hit the wrong button. Y'all know what time it is. It's time to do the raffle running. Run the raffle. So I need to start by sharing. Come on, little thing. Where's my... Oh, I did it again. I have this thing that happens sometimes where my mouse disappears. Like the little clicker is gone.
Did you hit F5 by accident?
No, I haven't hit anything. I see it highlighting things, but the cursor's stuck. And like little things as I scroll over them are getting highlighted. So like I can kind of follow it by that. Now I'm just trying to find present. Share screen. Okay. This is really hard. Where's it at? Ah, come on. Oh, wait. Does this have a touch screen? That would be awesome if it did. It doesn't have a touch screen. Damn it. It's so frustrating. Come on. Let's see. I don't know what I'm going to do about this. I can't.
You want to throw it back to me for a second?
Well, that's the thing is I can't click on anything.
Oh.
Literally, I can't click on anything at all because I can't. My mouse doesn't move.
Well, F5 hides the mouse on your screen. That's why I was asking if you hit F5 because if you hit F5, it hides it and then it brings it back.
F5 is my speakers. I don't know what I just did. Oh my God. This is so freaking stupid.
You want to try to Alt Tab and see if by switching programs it just pops up? Well, I think he might have left us for a minute.
I'm back.
Okay.
It did it. Yeah, I don't know what it totally did exactly what I just said. But there you should see is spinning the wheel.
We're not seeing your screen. We're seeing me.
What?
Oh, now we aren't. Sorry. It was delayed.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say. Spinning the wheel. Okay, so I'm going to make this the main. No. I don't know why it's doing this. Here. I'm going to do that. There's that. I'm going to make this big. Now you should see the whole thing, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's the whole thing. Name of wheel. So this is everybody that's on the wheel. We got MTs on here 20 times. I got Nick Flax on here 20 times. They both bought spots on Instagram. And I Don't Like Comics is on here 10 times. HL is on here 5 times. Tate's on here 5 times. What the Deuce is on here 14 times. And Steven Spock has his lonely one spot. That equals 75 spots total, which is right here. So I'm going to shuffle this until somebody tells me to stop. And I can't see the chat, so you're going to have to tell me when to stop there, KJ. Because I don't know anything. I can't see anything. Hopefully you can hear me.
I can hear you, but what do you want me to do?
I want you to tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Okay, we're going to spin it. Good luck, everybody. I don't know what's going to happen. Somebody's going to win this comic book, though. Oh, looks like Nick Flack might win it, or is it going to be What the Deuce? Oh, my God, is it going to be What the Deuce? It could be HL. What the Deuce? You know what? That is just serendipitous right there, because What the Deuce is actually a fan of Hellcat. So that's good that it goes to him. What the Deuce, congratulations. You won first appearance, Patsy Walker's Hellcat 7.0. When I bought this, he wanted it, and I bought it. So now you get it, and you only had to pay $14 for it, and it works out good. It works out good for me, too, because I don't have to ship it because he's local. So that means I made more money on it.
Make him ship it, Deuce.
Yeah, I'll ship it to him anyway. No, I won't. What did I just do that for? I was trying to exit it out. I want to remove it. Okay, so there should be a button I can click to remove it. Here, I'll do this, and that'll remove it. Makes it go away really good. Well, guys, that's going to do it for us tonight here at the Barbarian Kung Fu, the Cuckoo Kung Fu Bin Bash. I wanted to show you these because, well, first of all, let me know what the chat thinks. He said it's rigged. I'm sorry. It wasn't rigged, I swear to God. I don't even know how to do something like that. But let me know if y'all are interested in this for a raffle. I'm thinking 40 spots. That'll give me $30 for the book and 10 to ship it. And it's a 9.8 white pages of the first appearance of Domino. Domino's there's a character that's on the freaking TV you can watch. It's high grade and the slab's nice. So I'm thinking that should fill up pretty fast. That's what I want to fill fast. So I think I'm going to do that. We'll do that. 40 spots at $1 a spot, shipped in the U.S. And literally, if you want to claim some, you can claim some now. I don't think it's going to fill right now, but whenever it fills, I'll run it. And I just wanted to show these to you because it's something that I collect comics. Did I ever mention that? And I collect really weird stuff. So I got these as a gift from my comic shop that I go to. They're tiny little comic books. It's a tiny little Batman #1. Don't you think that's cool? And this is a tiny.
Barb, you sold 15 spots already.
Well, that means we're almost halfway there. I got to cover my face up so it'll show. But look at that. Superpowers Batman #1 from Kenner. I think this was something that you would have got with a toy. But yeah, I was just showing those. I'm actually killing time to see how many waffle spots I can sell. I'll write it down.
Well, I got something to show too. To kill.
I got something to show.
To kill some time. I did not make these available tonight.
Hold on, I got to close. Well, you don't even have your camera on.
Oh, I do now. But these, because I have to price all these out. But I did get to do a signing with Walt Simonson this weekend. So I do have some Thor and some Star Wars sign books, a little Throg, a little Beta Ray Bill. I mean, these are not going to be they're going to be, most of these are going to be 30 to 50 bucks after I price them all out and everything and look at grades. But the first Throg and the little Beta Ray Bill, but this is, you got to remember that, I mean, there's only so many living legends left in the comic world. But I was able to get a nice stack. This is his first Thor 260, his first Thor. So I was able to get a nice stack of books, and there's some more spots claimed, by the way, Barb.
Yep, I got them. We're halfway there.
I had to wait to get this many signed by him. I had to wait. He was only signing like 6 or 7 at a time while he was doing some sketches. So I waited like an hour to get these signed. It's probably going to be the last time I see Simonson in a while because he's only doing 1 or 2 cons that I know of the rest of the year. The guy, I had other ones, but they already sold. I pre-sold them. The guy is one of the last legends. He moved to New York to get into comics in 1972 and met his wife shortly after. So Luis and Walter are just up there with, you know, Roy Thomas and you know, maybe another 10 people that have been around since then working in comics. They're iconic, that are just the living legends. You can say Steranko, even though Steranko's not the nicest person in the world. He's in that group as well. So I was lucky enough to get those signed. So you got 30 spots sold.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that we're almost there, guys.
So and you know, just to pass more time, I can show off the piece that I fell in love with this weekend. I'm not the biggest Cerebus fan, and I may end up selling this. But this weekend, I just fell in love with this. There's one artist I really like to support named Jamie Jones. I always like to get stuff from him. And I fell in love with this piece. I don't know why, but it's just an incredible piece. I don't know if I'll resell it or keep it. But I can show that in a minute. And then I also got some watercolors done by Jared Kalum. So this is Kato. This is Kato 84, which is Kato is the descendant of Usagi. The book comes out in a month, and it takes place in 1984, and there's Samurai Usagi. So these are watercolors he did in person in front of me. It's really neat stuff. And I was looking to see if I could quickly find, I bet you it's right here. Here it is. Here's the Cerebus I picked up. Like I said, there's just something about it that spoke to me. It's incredibly done.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's watercolor too?
That is watercolor and ink.
Wow.
So just some neat stuff. Here's watercolor as well. This piece I'll probably make available for sale. I haven't put everything away, and some stuff's not as handy. But this is part of a 5-page story about the dozers from Fraggle Rock. But just the colors on that pop. 11 by 17. I may offer this up for sale later on, but I have another page already in my collection, and there was one lonely page left, so I was like, you know, I'll take the extra page too. But yeah, I got some neat stuff. So did we end up selling all 40 spots?
No, we're at 30.
All right, well, that was close.
Yeah, no, that's good. We'll definitely have it there. I'll put it up on Instagram on Wednesday when I do my sale here. I can go ahead and make us. I'll put it up on my Instagram Wednesday when I do my Wednesday claim sale, and if it fills when I post it, then we'll run it first thing next Monday.
I would offer to close it out, but if I wanted, people would say it's rigged. So I couldn't think of a way to do that.
Yeah, it's no big deal. They'll
No, I won't do that. I'll let someone else close it out. I was trying to think of.
I'm trying to make little top loaders. The top loader for cards fits those little comics, but they're too short. So I'm going to
How many buyers did you have tonight, Barb?
How many what?
How many different buyers did you have tonight?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
There goes that idea.
Why?
I was going to say I'll buy 10 spots and give one to each of them, but there's 13.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that. No, it's fine. No, it's cool, man. We'll run it. We'll see if we can fill it on my Instagram, and then we'll run it next week. Or if it doesn't fill on Instagram, well, I don't usually get a lot of raffle spots sold fast. So selling
I
that
figure
many
you'll close that
in a
out.
second is pretty amazing to me. This is I'll show. Oh, this is the reason I got that slab. I got 2 slabs. The X-Force slab was like basically thrown in for this Werewolf by Night slab that I got. It's number 13, and it's a 9.0 white pages. If I could show you this in person, I would love it if you were all standing right here. And if I don't even know if my camera's coming through clear or not, but there is no way on God's green earth that this is a 9.0. It has way too many defects in it. I would never grade this at a 9.0. No freaking way in hell that this is anywhere near the near mint range. It has rounded corners on all 4 corners. It has a tiny dog ear at this corner. It's got staple stresses on both the staples where you can see where they like the white, just no way. It's not it's just CGC. You're so on it. It's funny to me, but it's cool. So I probably already had this, but it was a good price. So the slab is rigged too. Yeah. I'll keep that. I like Werewolf by Night. So that's going to do it, y'all. That's the end of another amazing. Sorry we had to start late, but it looks like we had a pretty good turnout, even though we started late. If anybody is watching this on the rewind and you're still watching at this point, go ahead and subscribe to the channel because you've been here the whole time. And if you're not subscribed, then you probably just have overlooked it. I don't really care if you give it a thumbs up or not. And the most important thing is that you subscribe and you ring the bell. That way, when we go live, every Monday we do this show. And when we go live, you'll know it because you'll get a little notification. It'll come up on your phone and you can say, oh, crap, he's live. And we got to get over there because that's where all the deals are. We try and have the best prices that anybody else around has on stuff. So just by saying that, I will end it there. Wait, I have a 9.8 that are way off. I also have 9.2s. Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so all over the place.
Well, CGC modern book CGC graders are expected to grade 40 books an hour.
They should take as much time as it takes to grade the comic book.
No, they're graded. They're on modern books. If it's Golden Age or Silver Age, it's different. But on modern books, they have a 40 book an hour quota. And don't even get me started on cards because sports cards, it's insane. Modern sports cards, it is insane. I think it's 80 cards an hour.
That's just stupid. This would be the value tier. It's a 74 book, 1974. So I think this is the one before modern.
Yeah.
But they definitely missed the bar. I'm trying to make a tiny top loader. Anyway, thanks for coming out, guys. We'll see you next time. Make sure that you don't miss another thing. And hey, if you're on Instagram, hit me up on Instagram, Barbarian _Kung Fu _ sell stuff. And I do a sale every Wednesday where I put up hundreds of comic books. Most of them are $1. So on that note, we'll see you later. And enough said. Fucking shit. Still can't put my hands in the screen right. Enough said. Bam! Take it away. Roll that beautiful bean foot.